of our land. So you delivered all by yourself. Who are you?
Please take your baby away. They're coming after my baby.
Who are they? Why are they after your baby?
There is no time. There is no time. Promise to take care of my baby.
I promise. I will.
Please take the left route. I can hear the sound from the right.
She has delivered. Where is the baby?
No, I think she had miscarriage. Kia!
What brings you to Ikuku? The one that sees in the dark.
Queen Mother, my younger brother's wife is almost at the point of delivery. I want to know the future of that child.
You ought to be worried about the unborn child, for he is a great seed.
Wise one, is he going to be a male child?
He shall be king, and when that happens, you shall be doomed. For I see your mind is made up.
Oh yes. Such a child cannot be born. He cannot be a king.
And I see death. Death around your ambition.
I don't care. I want the future to be thwarted.
Doka, I wish you can see and understand.
I don't want to see or understand anything. That child and the mother must die.
Bring me her wrapper. She shall die in labor. You are my son, and your heart desires will be fulfilled.
Thank you, wise one. I shall do that.
Why are you suffering the king?
Madam, are you talking to me?
I am thirsty. Please give me some water.
I have water. But as you can see, there is no cup here with me. Can you please sit here and wait? Let me rush home and get a cup for you to drink the water. Huh? Please.
Your kind words have quenched the thirst. You have rested enough.
Thank you, ma.
How is my wife?
May the gods be praised. Our queen is hale and hearty.
That means I have a child now.
A bouncing baby girl, my king.
That is wonderful. May the gods be praised. Can I see them now?
Yes, Igwe. Yes. Yes. I am so delighted for the safe delivery of your wife, the Lord of Umwele Kingdom. Yes. May the gods be praised. I shall pay a fine visit to your kingdom in respect of the newborn princess. Okay. Extend my greetings to your wife. It's all right. Sure. Okay. God? God!
Oh yes. We'll be waiting for you. She will hear your greetings. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Bye. One of the greatest things in the life of a man is to hear the cry of a baby, his own baby, and then see the gorgeous smile of the mother. My Lord, my wife, you have made me smile. You have proven to me that you are really my wife.
So, my love, I said let me rush home and get a cup. She declined and walked away.
Did you say she called our unborn child a king?
My love, I heard it loud and clear. She said so.
Oh. But you said you were resting. How would you know that she was talking to you when you were asleep?
She was referring to me. I was not really sleeping, my love.
Really?
Yes.
What a king.
Why?
Because we do not have a royal blood in our lineage. I am confused here.
My love.
Yes.
I'm as confused as you are.
This is wonderful. I keep telling you to stop stressing yourself, but you never listen.
My love. Nothing will happen to me. I was only doing exercise. It's good for me now.
Exercise indeed. I told you not to be going to the stream alone. What if you slip off and fall?
Obim, don't you know me again? Your wife is a very strong woman. And my baby too is very strong. Our baby is strong.
Keep in my hand.
Yes, he's strong as we are.
That's serious. No. You are not a slave in your own house. Hey. My wife is very heavy. And you know it.
I know.
And as a matter of fact, I am the one that is supposed to make sure that she does not work herself up. I'm trying to see how I can help her with the house chores so that she doesn't stress herself. That's why I'm doing this.
Well, it's okay. It's okay. I mean, every man decides what he wants in his home.
Yes,
that's what you want. That's what it's okay. So, how is she? I mean, is she due delivery yet?
We are hoping this week, according to the doctor.
This week?
All things being equal, yes. But she's fine and is sleeping right now. It's fine.
Sleeping?
Yes, sleeping.
At this time of the day?
You see, I forced her to go and have a nap. Because I don't want her to stress herself up. You know how long it took us to get to this level now. This baby is not something I will play with. We've been looking for a child for long, you know. So let me take care of these things for her.
So, are you saying that you will not go to work today?
Sure, I will. I will. So how about your family? I came out this morning, I didn't see them around. I hope all is well.
They are fine. They are fine. Actually, I went to the mechanic to fix my keke.
Okay.
That has been giving me serious problems.
Oh.
But it's good now. It's
Okay,
good now.
that's
So
good.
it's okay. Let me just check on you.
That's very thoughtful of you.
It's all right. I actually checked you were not there. It's okay. Let me look around for you, and I saw you.
That's wonderful work. You know what it is.
I can understand. You know, you are a very loving brother. Understand? Because this issue of baby is not just you. I have concern for it also. So I can understand. Go ahead and wash.
Most times when I see your children, you know I begin to feel like when.
It's okay, my brother.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so after washing, you can go and cook.
And I will do that. Let me go. Okay, no more. All right, thanks for calling. Yeah, this is my brother. Funny. I must definitely cook. Hey, that's good.
My dear, you are here. I'm off to work, They're already calling me at the site. Your food is inside, take note. And don't bother to go to the stream today because I've fetched enough water for you inside. Is that clear? Why are you doing your face like this now? What is it again?
Obim, I'm feeling so dizzy. Why can't you stay with me for today?
No, not today. I have to run now because I'm already late. The pressure there is high. They are calling me seriously. Please, just take care of yourself.
Okay. Thank you for washing and cleaning the house.
But it's part of my what I'm supposed to do. It's my daily chores now. I don't see them as jobs any longer, my dear. So, but take note of your food is there in case you're hungry.
I'll manage it, but I don't feel like eating it. I just feel like eating abacha.
Abacha? Don't worry. When I'm coming back from work, I'll do that. Stay safe, please. I love you.
I love you too. Obim.
What is it again?
When you are coming back, buy me ukwa.
What abacha again?
Oh, I don't even know what I want to eat. Okay, don't worry. Just get me the two. I will eat anyway.
Ukwa and abacha?
Yes.
The two is what you want? This woman. I know it's because of you eating too much. Don't worry.
Yes.
No problem. I'll bring them for you.
I love you.
I love you, my dear. See you when I come back. Hey, woman. It's okay. Abacha. Ukwa.
Once again, congratulations for safe delivery.
Thank you, my very good friend. And I thank the gods for that.
So, what has God said about our future?
That she will be a queen.
Very good then. Very good. Now, my son has got a wife.
You can say that again.
Cheers. Ikemba.
Hey, my waist, oh, please, hold me here, hold it, oh, no, not there, here, ooh, please, please, yeah, hold it, oh, my waist, my waist, my waist, oh, my waist, my waist, my waist, please, hold it, oh, no, not there, yeah, oh,
let's not press the baby too much. Take it easy. Are you okay? That seems to be the sound of my brother. It's like he has come back from work.
Ooh, this place. Hold it on.
Let me rush to go and call my brother so that he can take us with his keke to the hospital.
Please be fast. Please, hold it here fast. Please.
Take it easy. Let me rush. I'm coming down. Hey.
My waist. Oh, please hurry up.
What is it now?
My wife is in labor now. And I need you to take us to the hospital quick. Please.
Labor? Hey.
Please.
Why this time, eh? Why this time? You know, look, my keke, the thing is giving me serious problems. The engine is bad. The brake pads, everything is worn out. So that's what I've been repairing since morning. We couldn't even finish it. So I left it at the mechanics. Tomorrow I will continue with it.
So what am I going to do now? What do we do? Hey!
Okay. You know what? Just go. I will think about something.
Please. Do think fast, please. Hey.
Neka, what is it? Are you Pajosi? Every day this morning I'll see you. Any spot I'll see you. Are you Pajosi?
Why are you so wicked? Why are you wicked to your own blood brother?
Moi? Wicked?
Yes, you are wicked. The keke that has been working perfectly fine has now suddenly developed faults. The brake pad has faults. The engine has problem. When?
Neka.
Hell.
How is this one your problem? Are you the one riding the keke? And by the way, who called you into this discussion? It's between me and my brother. What's your problem?
You are just wicked. I want to tell you this. Do good and good will come to you. But if you do bad, God will surely come knocking at your door.
So the good I've been doing, you've not been seeing them, eh? It is you that come out will punish. Idiot! It is you that come out with do.
Abima.
Sorry, my dear. Sorry, my dear. Sorry. Manage them.
My waist. Only
God. We are already there. The hospital is manage, please. Manage
My
that.
waist,
The hospital is almost there now. We are almost there. Hey, manage, please. Manage. Don't worry. Hey, somebody help me now. Oh,
my waist.
Somebody help me. Manage. We're already there. Let it not be on the road. See, the hospital is close by.
I'm tired.
Sorry, my dear. I know you have done it. Please, manage, please. Please, manage.
I'm tired.
I know.
I'm tired.
You're already there.
My waist.
The hospital is just around the corner, somewhere around the corner there. Hey, manage. Hey. Somebody help me.
Let me rest. My waist.
We're already there now. The hospital is so far again, please. Manage, please. We are there. Manage.
How is she doing? We are trying our best. Okay? But is she pushing? Or do you need my assistance?
We don't need your assistance. But we might need to perform emergency surgery on her if the baby doesn't come out. You see, as it stands, she's losing a lot of strength. And she has lost so much blood.
Oh my God.
Please excuse me. Nurse, we need to give him a back to CS. Give him permission to operate on the right? Then get it to
Doctor, please try.
Sir, please calm down. Calm down. Your wife will be fine. Calm down. Sir, pull yourself together. Just go and sit down. Your wife will be fine.
Doctor. Please, how is she? How's my wife?
We need to carry out an operation on your wife. But before we do that, we will need to sign some documents.
That will be a problem. The thing is, I just want my family to be alive, please. I want them to be alive.
That's alright. You will need to deposit the sum of 100,000 naira before we can commence the operation.
100,000. Okay. Let me go look for something like that. I don't know. I'll come back soon. Let me go and find it.
Yes. It's going to come back.
Okay. 100 what? 1,000 naira to commence the operation, please. I don't have that kind of money at home. Please. 100,000 naira. This is serious. I'm serious, yes. It's alright. Don't worry, huh? I'm going to help you. Thank you very much. So, I think I have that kind of money at home. Eh? Let me go and bring it. Thank you very much. Okay. Thank you. Please just be fast, I beg. Don't worry. Hmm? Your wife and your child will be fine. Hmm? Everything will be okay. Thank you. Let me go and hurriedly bring it, okay? Okay, sir. All right. Thank you very much for that.
Look at her. She is struggling to survive. But she will die with her child.
Good. That's exactly what I want to hear.
They are close to their death. They are close. Close to their death.
Close. Make it faster. Make it faster, wise one.
Ikuku!
My brother, you know I love you so much. You are my only brother. There is no way you will ask me for something. If I have it, I will not give it to you. I actually saved this money. Little did I know that my wife had used it. I would have given it to you for the operation. Okay, so how did it go? How is our wife? I hope she's fine.
The operation did not hold. She actually gave birth to the baby.
Thank God. Thank God.
But her body is deposited in the mortuary.
What? Mortuary? Hey.
Gopma is there. What pains me most, she died in my very hands.
God, why? That beautiful and hard-working woman. Hey, God, why? Wise one, you said you were going to kill the boy. Now he's still alive.
That child is stubborn. He wants to live.
That will make the prophecy come true. You have to do something, oh, do something.
I will make him useless. Ikuku, Ojana Ndeli, Obuane Mbosindu na ati ya uto. Ono mali fezo na afia. Olugwakwa ko si elu. It is time for you to do that which you know how to do. It is done. He will remain blind forever. That way, the prophecy shall be unfulfilled.
You have to focus on this baby she left. Huh?
It's not as easy as you think. Oh, it's not easy. Oh.
I understand, but at least try. Huh? You have to try. Did you say the baby has been crying all day?
Throughout last night. And even since yesterday morning. Now you can see him still crying.
Let me have the baby. What is wrong?
What is it? What did you observe? Is it right?
You need to see a doctor.
Why?
An optician.
Why now?
There is something I am noticing.
Is everything alright with the baby?
Don't worry when we see the doctor.
Hey, nothing should happen to this guy. Hey. No. My decision is final. I am telling you, stay away from that boy. Don't nurse him, don't have anything to do with him. Because he's cursed. Can't you see he's cursed?
He is not cursed. That boy is your brother's child. Nduka, your only nephew. What kind of a man are you, Nduka? Your brother is passing through a difficult situation, and all you could do is to join people out there and believe that that child is cursed. Nduka, I am telling you this moment that he is not cursed.
I say he's cursed.
Are you the one that cursed him?
I am telling you.
Are you the one that cursed him?
Okay, fine. Have anything to do with him. But don't let any of my children go near there. Don't let them enter that room and they truly have anything to do with him.
Isi Wongwagi. Asiase Nduka.
Asiase what?
Asiase! They must go and help him. They must be protecting him.
Can't you see?
See what?
What is troubling that boy is that, see, somebody that is blind from birth. Is the sins he committed in his past life. Is the karma that visited him.
It is a lie. It is a lie.
Leave that boy alone. Okay, you are daring me.
Yes, I'm
daring you.
You are daring me. Look, I'm daring you in this
see.
one. That boy is not cursed.
You shall see.
He's not cursed, Nduka. You are a wicked man. How can you say such? How can you say that your brother's child is cursed while he is not cursed? Are you the one that cursed him? Ndukebuchukwu, how can you say such? I must make sure that I take care of him. I must take care of Chibudom. Chibudom, you are not cursed. Chibudom, you are not cursed. Oh, get it, Nduka. How can you be this wicked to your brother's child? Hey!
Yes, all I'm saying is that we cannot afford to go into any agreement now that we are yet to have a king.
And who said we don't have a king? With the guidance of Onowu here, we can proceed.
Mazidike, Mazibe is right. Our custom demands that we enthrone a king before we go into any agreement.
What happens now? At this point in time, that our king-to-be is still a little boy.
You know I have limited authority, but I can swear out on behalf of the king. But certainly not on this long-term agreement. No.
Oh no.
My queen.
I am meant to understand that my son can only be king once he turns 12 in Umanakani kingdom.
Exactly, my queen.
And the same customs do not allow me to exercise my queenship in the absence of my husband.
My queen, it is a taboo for a woman to rule or decide the fate of this kingdom. However, your office as a queen is duly regarded.
I see. Very well.
This world is so fair to me. I don't know why. This world is so fair to me. This world is so fair.
Whose child? Wonders shall never end. A cursed child from birth. After killing the mother, he now frustrates the father.
Oh, Mama, this is so disheartening. But we cannot question the gods. It is said that the boy got blind 3 days after his birth.
Whether born blind or not, Come, let us go, Joe.
This is 10 years now you lost your wife. And we have been telling you to get another woman for yourself. You keep changing the topic. Why?
Adan, I appreciate your concern. See, but I cannot just let go my late wife like that. It's not easy. It's not. Besides, I wouldn't want any woman to just maltreat my defected son. That's why.
I understand. In fact, I understand you very, very well. But at least you have to try. Okay? Just...
No. Don't go there. No woman will accept my son and his sight condition as her own son. Don't go there at all. They won't. And besides, I will marry when I see a reasonable and responsible woman, not just trying anything.
If you say so. But I suggest you try now. You start looking for that responsible woman now. There's no time.
When that time comes, we'll think about that. When that time comes, we'll do. When the time comes, we'll do
that. Brother, I think Chividum is coming our way. Let me lead him. Okay. Who is coming my way? It's me. And I'm your cousin sister. Okay. I reserved some rice for you. Thought as much you'd be hungry. No, thank you. I'm not hungry. Since you are not hungry, do you have any dirty clothes you can wash? Let me help you wash them. No, my father already washed all the dirty clothes I have.
Don't worry, Shubudum. If anybody find your trouble in this village, come and tell me. I will kill the person.
No, big brother. It's not good to commit murder. It's not good. Yes, it's not good. You must have and protect him as well. I love you. Now come and hug me, big brother and big sister.
How many times will I warn you not to be seen with that blind boy? How many times?
But Papa, he's our brother. We love him.
Look at his mouth. He's your brother, you love him. Come. Don't you know that he's blind? Huh? He's not only blind, he is cursed.
Papa, it's not his fault that he's blind.
It's not his fault that he's blind. Because I am the one who made him blind. Now, by the time I finish flogging both of you, you will wish that you don't see him at all till you die. Not to talk of going to his room.
You lie. I see. You cannot punish my children for being kind to their cousin brother. What is wrong with you, this man? Can't you allow the children to play in peace? Ogenede.
Nneka. Nneka! Please. This is a discussion, a dialogue between father and children. Step aside, Biko.
Nduka, it is you that has to step aside for the children to commune with their cousin brother. Allow them.
Anyway, I don't blame you. I don't blame you because if I tell you what these children said, you are going to support me.
What did they say?
Good question. Could you believe that these children said, in fact, they swore to protect and save that cursed boy? Can you imagine that?
So, what is wrong in serving and protecting their brother?
Hey! Now I know that something is absolutely wrong with you. Yes, I can understand that you know what you're doing, but you don't know what is doing you. I am now convinced that you are completely insane. Yes.
Okay. To show you that I'm really insane, me too, I will serve and protect Chibudom.
Chineke me. Neka, did you just say that? Hey!
In fact, we all will serve and protect our Chibudom, and you will do nothing about it.
Me? No, are you telling me that I will do nothing about it?
In this one, I'm daring you.
Come, is it because I'm not beating you?
You want to beat me? I beat you.
I will flog you.
Flog me.
Something wrong with you?
Who
are you to oppose me?
I am your wife. I equally have a right in this house. What do you mean? Why are you so wicked?
Okay, both of you now go to your room. If I see you near that room again, you will see go to your room.
Don't touch my
children.
Don't touch my children. What do you mean?
You will see. Come and ask them to go to that place, then I will leave the game. Leave the game! Idiot. Or yeah, you go inside. I paid money on you. You don't have any right to oppose me. I'm the head of this house. I'm not fear.
You are a wicked.
Get out! Idiot.
Wicked person, Hajomadu, Kedura Barugi. Mi Buema, Kedura Barugi. Wicked person, Hajomadu, Kedura Barugi. Mi Minamo, Kedura Barugi. Hajomadu, Kimaru Joy, Imaza. Maluba, Dechi di Paime. Hajomadu, Kimaru Joy, Imaza. Maluba.
Your father hates me, and I don't know why. But we love you now. Yes. Don't you see that whenever I come around playing with you guys, your father always shout at you?
See, you will never stop coming to you because you are only cousins with you.
I want to stop coming to your room.
Why now?
Because I hate when your dad is shouting at you because of me. It hurts me when I hear your dad shout at you.
But we'll miss you.
Don't worry, we'll see ourselves time to time, but not when your father is there, okay?
Okay.
Yes. So you can eat now. Yes, you said, why did you stop going to your uncle's place?
Because he doesn't like seeing me in his house. I play with my cousins. He doesn't like me.
Chibodom.
Yes, Papa.
How many times have I warned you not to speak ill about people? Not even your uncle.
I'm sorry, Papa.
Better be. No problem. But let me tell you, your uncle is like your father. He is my blood brother. He cannot despise you unlike me.
Papa.
Yes.
Was I born blind?
My son, you weren't born blind. It was days after your birth, when I was beating you. Suddenly, you started crying uncontrollably. And I wondered what was going on. I never knew you were blind until Mama Adana came and was checking on you. She now said, it's like you are blind. That was how I saw it.
Was it soap that entered my eye? Because I heard that if soap entered your eye, it would be very painful.
Adana and Adora must be teaching you a lot.
Yes, Papa.
You see, the doctor said you were not blind, that your eyes are clean and clear, very perfect. But nobody knows what went wrong. Only God knows. Eh? Enough of this thing. Let's eat. Enough. Let's
okay, Papa.
This is it. This is the soup plate. No, it's here.
Yes, Papa.
You must learn to understand that in this world we are in, there is no limit to what you can achieve. You hear me?
Yes, Papa.
And never allow your condition to deceive your faith. You might be physically blind, but deep in your mind, you can see your world so bright. And never you allow anyone to make you feel less important. You are great in your own world. Is that clear?
Thank you, Papa.
Good.
You're the best father in this world.
That's a very good one. And lastly, my son, be kind to everyone you come across in life, because they might be your destiny helpers. Is that clear?
Okay, thank you, Papa.
Good. Now remind me, what is that thing I always tell you?
You said I should not receive anything from anyone if my mind doesn't accept it. And I should always follow my heart and also be prayerful.
That is my boy. I'm always proud of you.
Thank you, Papa.
That's a good one. Let me give you this orange now. It's good for the body.
Okay, Papa.
The thing is looking difficult. Take the big one. No. Yes, that's it. Orange. It's orange. I'll leave this one. Yes.
Wicked person, hacho madu, kedura barugi. Mi buama, kedura barugi. Wicked person, hacho madu, kedura barugi. Mi me minamo, kedura barugi. Hacho madu, imeru joyi, imaza. Maluba, dechi di kwa ime. Ajamadu, Kimeli Joy, Imaza, Maluba, Dechi di Waime, Aweronye Marechio, Katibalu Tata. Hacho madu, kedura barugi. Mi buama, kedura barugi. Wicked person, hacho madu, kedura barugi. Mi me minamo, kedura barugi.
What is happening? Why is he wearing a crown on his head? No. He cannot be a king when he is blind. But in any case, I must do something fast. Yes, I must do something fast.
Wicked person, hacho madu, keduru abaru gị migbo mo keduru abaru gị.
It was so beautiful. I could see the wall fine.
That shows that you were not born black. Someday we'll see.
Yes, Papa. I can't wait to see the world. And I can't wait to see your fine face.
Can you feel the beard here too?
Yes, Papa.
That's my boy.
And soon, I will be a king.
That is normal. I know my son will be a king someday.
Yes, Papa. Grandma said I am a king.
I see him with a golden crown all the time. Where's one? What are we going to do about it?
I see. Ikukuluba nnukwu mmanwụ ife nzili ike ya alụkwalụ m ife nchọ. I am giving you out. Please do that which you can do. Ndoka, take this. There is a substance in it. Sprinkle it on his door. As soon as he crosses it, he will die.
I will do just that.
Wicked person, hacho madu, keduru abaru gị. Migbo mo, keduru abaru gị. Wicked person, hacho madu, keduru abaru gị. Mime minamo, keduru abaru gị. Hacho madu, imeru joyi, imaza. Maluba, dechi di kwa ime. Hacho madu, imeru joyi, imaza.
My son, how are you?
Fine. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, my son. My son.
Yes, sir.
What of your father?
He's not around. How about my cousin?
Oh, they are all fine. They are fine. Okay. When your father comes back, tell him to see me. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
I'm leaving you.
Okay, sir.
All right. I killed my only brother because of that wizard, that cursed child. You will not go scot-free. You will die like my brother. You will die. My only brother. We shall see.
Biko chekwaba mo Chibudamo Chibudamo Ekwena kiye memo Chibudamo Ezinamo
Oh no, my son will turn 12 years by next month.
I'm aware of that, my queen.
Very well. So, how is the preparation going?
We're getting prepared to enthrone him as king of Umunakano Kingdom, the 5th, as soon as he turns 12 by next month.
I want a befitting coronation for him on that very day. So, everybody must make sure that the preparation is late. Noted?
Yes, my queen.
Oh, my dear. Honestly, my dear friend, I cannot wait to witness such a wonderful coronation.
Hi, Lola. Me too. I can't wait for that day to come. I just wish it's tomorrow. And I hope my would-be daughter-in-law will be available.
If not, why not? She will be.
Oh, my dear friend. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Have you heard? Radio without battery. Tell me, I've not heard.
So you've not heard that the little prince Ikemba of Omonakano Kingdom will be crowned king as soon as he turns 12 by next month?
Anyway, I'm aware of that. But what I'm here to understand is, will you also get married to Princess Ifnanya at her tender age?
Ojubam. Well, my dear, that is where my curiosity is driving up.
Anyway, let us keep watching. See, I'm a boy. Get out.
This way.
Uncle, where are we going to?
We are going to see one of our lands. You know, we have so many lands in this community.
Yes.
So, I'm your uncle. So, I need to show you all of them so that you know them. You understand?
But uncle, I can't see. Then, how are you going to show me the land and why?
I know you are a very smart boy. You are very smart, oh. See, but you see, we have so many lands. And there are so many enemies that want to take them from us. So, I need you to be a witness. If anybody is blind, the person can feel. I think you can feel me now, eh?
Yes, I can feel you.
You can feel the whole of the environment. Good. So, you will feel the land. So that if there is problem in the future, you will be my witness.
But uncle, report them to the police.
Police? Look, in land cases, you don't rush to the police. Oh. a lot of them, they do medicine and all that, jazz. You know what they call jazz? So, but if you are my witness now, there's no way they will take the land from us. Don't you understand?
Okay, uncle.
Let's go. Are you seeing?
No, I can't see.
Okay. Watch out, eh? No, this way. Chibudo.
Yes, uncle.
Be going, eh? I want to ease myself.
Okay, uncle.
No, there's a stone there, eh? Just go like this, eh?
Okay. Uncle, are you not done yet?
No, I'm still easing myself. Just be going, eh? I'm coming.
Uncle, you know I'm not used to this area. So my phone. Any small mistake at all.
Be going now, just...
Uncle, I'm not used to this area. Uncle, where are you?
I'm here. No! Don't give me that bullshit. That boy is cursed. The boy is evil. In fact, he's a wizard. If we don't throw him out of this compound before he kills every one of us. What is wrong with you?
I said no. I refuse to concur to your flimsy imaginations you call words. Chibudom is not a wizard, and he is going nowhere. Did you hear me?
So you are using me to practice your grammatical skills, Abi? No, you are using me to practice your skills. It's alright, we shall see. We will know who is the man in this compound. Yes!
Because so you want people to say we are treating the poor boy badly because his parents are no more. Eh? No. Chibudom will never leave this house. Yes! Look, why do you so much about that boy? Was it the cause of his predicament?
Oh yes!
No!
He is the cause!
He is not!
He is the cause!
He is not.
Okay, look! He killed his mother during childbirth. Then the father. Can't you see? That boy is cursed! Are you equally as blind as him?
That is what you are thinking. Yes! Please spare me that nonsense. All I know is that Chibudom is going nowhere.
Says who?
Get it? Says me! Says me!
We will know who is the man here. We will know who is the man here. Okay. We will know who is the man in this compound. Idiot! What is it? He wants to kill everybody. What is this? Go. You see your mother? Did you see her? Why is she not cooperating with me? Can't she see reason with me?
Okay, is it every time? Not again now, not again. Someone don't rest in this house.
You are siding her! You are idiot! It's alright.
Enwere m anya m jefu ụzọ, ebukwa anya m nna m ewu.
I know that voice. My big sister.
It's me, Adana. Let me help you wash.
No, thank you. My dad taught me how to wash my clothes myself.
But I can wash it faster than you.
Okay, if you insist. Come and join me. But I'll still help you. Where is the soap?
Let me help you find the soap. Make sure that the soap.
You see, I wash it more clean than you.
But I can wash your clothes faster than you.
No, mine will be more clean.
Okay, let's see which one to do.
When will this battle be over? When will this battle be over? What a blind boy, Chibudom. What a blind boy, Chibudom.
Who is that?
All I know.
It's me.
It's me, Adana. Okay. Adana.
She's for me now. I want to sit down.
No.
She's for me now. It's not good though.
No!
It's not good though.
Mama.
It's me or sister.
No.
It's not good though. Okay, no problem.
No, I'm joking. No, you can sit down on my head. You want to sit down. You know you're my sister and I love you.
You know I love you too, but I don't want to sit down on your head.
No. Sit down on my head. You know I love you.
I don't want to sit down on your head. I just want to sit down by your side.
Okay. Thank you so much, Adana. I'll have enough water. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't worry. Anytime you need water, just call me. I'll help you with it.
Alright.
Why don't you want to come to our room and play with us?
You know I'm used to my room. You know I can go up and down in my room. But yours, I would just go and hit my head somewhere and fall down. No. I'm used to my room.
To be taking care of you now.
You know when I'm in my room, I always feel the presence of my father.
Okay, if you insist, let me go and get your food.
You know I love you. You're a darling sister. In my next life, I'll always want you to be my sister.
Okay, let me go and get your food now.
Listen, to what do I owe this visit?
No. Do not make a mistake that will bring untold hardship to your entire generation.
A mistake? What mistake, wise one? Don't speak in parables.
The gods have spoken.
Welcome to the new era. The royalty will forever remain with us. Long live the new king of Umunakan. Ikemba.
Please help my cousin brother, please. Please help my blind cousin. Please. Thank you, God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you so much. God bless you. God bless you. day, sir. Please help my cousin brother.
Please help me and God will bless you, sir.
My children.
Yes, sir. Good day, sir. Please help my black cousin brother.
Are you from this village?
No, sir. We're from Umuele Kingdom.
What's really happening?
Adana, be careful. Don't talk to strangers on the way.
What's going on now? What's the meaning of this? What's that?
Please help me, sir.
Did you say you are from Umuele? Oh, okay. I'm sorry for asking too many questions. But it's not possible. It can't. It's not possible.
Please help my black cousin brother, please. Please help my brother, please. Please help me. Please help my brother, please. Please help my brother, please help my black cousin brother. Please help my brother. Please help my brother.
Your Majesty.
You're welcome. Ono is not here.
We have been wondering why he's not here yet.
Yes, Your Majesty. We'll be waiting for long.
And the chief priest? Is everything all right? You may sit.
Okay.
All is not all right.
Oh no. Tell us why you were not at the meeting.
In fact, I will not speak to anyone until I have completed my findings.
What are you talking about, Onu? What finding are you doing? Remember, a day after tomorrow is Eke, the coronation day of Prince Ikemba as the 5th king of this kingdom.
Yes, Onu, tell us. What is this finding that you are talking about?
Look, I have nothing to say for now. But let no one disclose this meeting to any member of the royal house. Is that clear?
Wicked person, Hajamadu, Kedura Barugi. Me Bwama, Kedura Barugi. Wicked person, Hajamadu, Kedura Barugi.
Adana.
Me number, Kedura Barugi.
Good evening, sir.
How are you, my daughter? Where is your brother?
He went to play football.
Oh, he went to play football. That's good. See, you will take this food. It's abacha. Go and give it to your cousin brother. You know he likes abacha. So I just decided to buy it for him. Take. Once you get there, give it to him and come back immediately to complete your work. And I will also send you on another errand. So don't waste time, not even 1 second.
Okay,
Okay, you can go. Good. Idiot. Let me see how you will see the daylight tomorrow. Hey, it's alright. We shall see.
My father asked me to give you this food.
Really?
Yes.
What's that?
It's a favorite, abacha.
Wow, I know it's going to be yummy. Give it to me. Wait, did you say your father?
Yes.
Okay, keep it for me on the table. I will eat it later.
I'm hungry. Can I have the taste of your food? No, the food is meant for Chibudum and not for you. Go home and eat your own food.
Don't worry, we are brothers, we can share. Let him eat half of it and remove half for me.
I will tell mommy I eat with Chibudum still.
Are you enjoying your food? Yes. I hope you're enjoying the food. Eat it very well.
Obiora! Obiora! Obiora, what's wrong? Obiora, talk to me! Obiora! Obiora! Obiora, wake up! Obiora! Obiora! What is it? Oh, I don't know, Obiora! You want to eat it like a child? It's not a shouting! I don't know what's wrong! Blood! Obiora! 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 Go! Obiora! What is it for me? Obiora! What happened to Obiora? What's happening? Obiora!
Do you believe me now? No, do you believe me? You're crying. I told you that boy is a wizard. He's evil, but you didn't believe me. Now he has killed my only son. He has killed my only son. He will not go scot-free.
Don't go there, please. Don't do anything. Don't do anything to me.
I shouldn't do anything.
I'm free.
No, I said the death of my son. The death of my son was... Oh God. That boy killed my son. I will pay everything of course. Leave my shirt. Leave my shirt.
Please come back.
Leave my shirt.
Please come back. Hey, I don't know what I'm going to do. Hey, you. Hey, come. Let's go with him. Let's go. Let's go. Let him die.
I will kill him today. No. You see, he's running away. Adana!
You will kill him!
Adana, come back here! Come back!
Hey!
Adana, come back!
Hey!
Okay. You will see. I must kill you.
Leave me.
Don't do
I will
anything
kill
to
him.
hurt him. Oh.
I will kill him. Okay.
Let's go inside.
It's alright.
Let's go.
I will get you. I will get you. Okay. It's alright. I will get you.
Hey.
Oh no. Why did you skip the meeting?
My queen, I got an emergency call from the chief priest.
So, your so-called emergency is more important than discussing my son's coronation? I see. Do not make me think otherwise about your office in this kingdom. Am I understood?
Yes, my queen.
I'll leave.
Thank you.
So what do I owe this unannounced visit from the chief priest of Umunakana Kingdom?
No one plays a fast one on his gods.
I'm a busy woman. Go straight to the point.
Long time ago, royalty departed this palace.
I can see you have nothing to say.
An illegitimate child cannot rule over the people of Umunakana Kingdom.
It is you and your entire generation that are illegitimate. Now that you have caught my attention, listen. Not you, not even your so-called gods can stop my son from being the king of Umunakano Kingdom. Watch me do that.
The gods have spoken.
Open the gate!
Wise one.
Oh no, do not step your foot in that palace again.
Why? The coronation is so close.
Oh, may the gods forbid evil.
What?
Oh no, the gods have chosen a new king. You are the witness.
This is it.
Daga, take a look at these pics.
This is the model. This is the model. See, I need a clean job. I don't want any traces. Okay?
Consider it done.
Well,
Okay, we know they disappoint our client. So move. Daga, As the man don't drop this bogey like this, that's smooth job. Oh. That's that. Well, I don't know this. That's that. No FK. No. Daga! Look at the move now. Malupa, they cheat by me. Achamadu, Kimberly Joy,
I saw the crown of the king resting on the little boy from Umwele. But what still baffles me is that he is blind and is not from this kingdom.
Oh no, a stranger cannot rule the land of Umunakano. The ways of the gods are not the same with men.
Wise one, what are you saying? Are you saying that the boy is not from Umwele?
Oh no, the gods cannot mislead our people. You have seen it all.
Mama, Chibudomi is not in the house.
Chibudomi is not inside the house. Eh? Have you checked on him around the compound?
Yes, Mama.
And inside his room?
Yes, Mama.
Hey, where could he be? It's alright. Go and continue with what you are doing. Okay? Chibudomi. Where could he be?
Chibudom! 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 Chibudom!
Is this not his walking stick? Chibudom! Chibudom!
Wicked person, Hacho Madu, Kedura Barugi. Me Bama, Kedura Barugi. Wicked person,
have you seen
Hacho Madu, Kedura.
How? You are the one at home now. Is he not in his room?
He is not in his room. I only saw his walking stick lying on the floor at the backyard. Eh? How can Chibudom leave this house without his walking stick?
Have you asked Adana?
Yes. Adana has not seen him too. In fact, she was even the one that told me she has been looking for Chibudom since morning. Hey.
Maybe he strolled out. I'm sure he'll be back soon.
Nai. The Chibudom I know cannot leave this house without his walking stick. Nai, we have to do something about it. Let us go and look for him. Oh. Eh? This is noon and we have not seen him.
What is your problem? I'm just coming from outside, tired. I should go and look for him. No. I'm telling you he'll be back. What's your problem?
People must talk, oh. People will talk, oh. Let us go out there and look for him.
Let them talk now. Eh? Who is stopping them from talking?
Is that what you're going to say?
What else do you want me to say? He went out, he will be back. Don't disturb me.
Chibudom cannot go out without his walking stick.
Who says?
Which you...
And look at the way you are pointing it at me.
Nai.
Look, take time.
Nai. Is that all you have to say?
What else do you want me to say?
Let us go there and look for Chibudom.
Go now, go and look for him.
People will talk, oh. Let us go and find him, oh. We have to go out there and look for Chibudom, oh. Hey. Who is that? Adana. Adana. Adana, come.
Malupa, Dechi de Paime, Ajamadu, Kimberly Joy, Imaza, Malupa, Dechi de Paime, Dechi de Paime,
Oweronye Marechio,
Katibalu Tata,
Oge Budogio,
Dechi de Paime,
Oweronye Marechio,
Katibalu Tata.
Oge Budogio,
Dechi de Paime,
Oweronye Marechio,
Katibalu Tata.
Oge Budogio,
Dechi de Paime,
Oweronye Marechio,
Katibalu Tata.
Oge Budogio.
Huh? Are you still crying? Let's go inside. Stop. It's okay. Stop crying. Eh? Stop crying. Eh? He will come back. Stop crying.
Good day, ma.
Good day. Who are you?
My name is Izu. I'm a hunter from Ngele.
Ngele.
Yes. I was told that a young boy is missing in this compound, so I was directed to this place. I found this, so I brought it to this place. If you...
This Chibudom's clothes.
Okay.
Where is he? What happened to him?
I and my colleagues were hunting and we found these clothes there. I think he was devoured by a wild animal.
It's a lie. You have killed my son! Where is Chibudom?
No.
You killed him!
No!
Hey!
No, I just told you he was devoured by a wild animal.
It's a lie!
Hey, what's happening here? I did not kill anybody here, madam. I did not kill anybody here.
So what happened?
I think he was devoured by a wild animal.
Devoured by what? Who?
Where?
I only came to give you this information, that's all. Now, take me to the forest now.
Yes,
Go. Okay, let's,
my son.
Let's go. This way, this way.
Good morning, sir. You're welcome. Are you looking for someone?
My name is Maze Ide. I'm the Onowu of Umunakano Kingdom.
Come and sit down, sir. You're welcome, sir. Sit down. Let me go and get you water now.
Madam, I understand the tradition of the people of Umwele,
Yes, you have to drink water.
but I'll prefer to stand. And as for the water, that can wait too.
If you said so.
As a matter of fact, I was directed to this compound. I'm in search of a little blind boy.
A little blind boy. Good morning.
Hey, excuse me. I recognize the face of this young girl. Where's your cousin brother? The one I saw you with under the tree. Yes.
No. The little blind boy you seek for is dead. Yes, I am so sorry. That was why my daughter reacted that way. I'm sorry about her reaction. Please.
How? Dead?
According to a hunter that brought his shirt from the bush, he said he was devoured by a wild beast.
No. No. That is not possible.
I hope so. I hope so, Nai.
Madam, I must be on my way now. Please excuse me.
But why would a titled man from Omunakano Kingdom be seeking for a poor blind boy? Why?
Is that what he said?
Yes.
Don't worry. He's Ono.
Yes, he said he's Ono.
From Omunakano Kingdom.
Kingdom, exactly.
Gods of our lands, today is the day for the coronation of little Ikemba as king of Umunakano Kingdom. I have never rejected my role as the Onowu of this community. Please, my ancestors, I do not want to make a huge mistake that will bring untold hardship to my generation. Please guide me on this critical moment. If Ikemba is the one chosen by the gods, as I throw this royal staff, let it remain in the air as a sign of your approval. But he is not the one to become the next king. Let this staff be pulled to the ground by the force of gravity. I said, let this royal staff remain in the air if Ikemba is the one chosen. Okay. If another is chosen, let this secret... I knew it. I knew it. But they said he's dead.
boy is waiting to be crowned. Oh no, what are you still doing in your house? Are you not supposed to be in the palace with the chieftain?
No. Oh no. We dare not keep the queen waiting at the sacred chamber.
No.
I'm going nowhere. Oh no. What are you saying? Are you out of your mind?
Oh no, don't say such a thing at this point in time.
The gods have rejected the Kimber. They just proved it to me. Go and tell the queen that her son is not the heir apparent to the throne.
Oh no, this is suicidal. If the queen hears this, your head will leave your neck before nightfall.
I cannot do otherwise. I am the Ono, and I represent justice.
Oh no, we are going. My hands, my legs are not there or contribute anything to this matter. Look at my armpit. There is no hair.
Oh no, he is hiding something. What is that finding he refused to talk to us about?
You are very correct. Tie your bonisi. And you know, oh no, he's a very discreet person. You can't predict him.
Exactly. So what are we going to do now?
Dike, there is nothing we can do on this matter. Let us just leave it for the gods to fight their own battles.
Okay.
Yes. And we all know that the queen is a very dangerous and deadly woman. Anyhow, let's just go and see what will happen.
Let us know. I shall know say he's not coming. Let him stay in his house. Let's go.
Happen
here now. One problem, queen at home.
I'm afraid too. Do you know the chief priest and the Ono who are not in the palace? It's very strange.
Chiki, the palace driver, told me days ago that the chief priest called Prince Ikemba illegitimate son.
Kalista! Don't say that again. The words have ears. Are you... See, look at my armpit. There are no ears, oh. Did you hear me? You'll be talking what is not your business. I better get out.
My queen, we searched the whole house, but we couldn't see you.
And the chief priest?
He refused to come with us.
Fools! You should have bundled that idiot here.
We're sorry, my queen.
Get out. Get out!
Oh no, you can run, but you can never hide. Mazudike, henceforth, you are the Ono of this noble kingdom.
But my queen, there's a ritual process.
Shut your mouth! I am the queen of this kingdom. I also have the right to crown anybody or appoint anybody. Now you both follow me to the sacred chamber where you are to crown my son, the king of Umunakana kingdom. Do not keep my son waiting. Follow me!
latest doctor in town.
Hey!
Oh my dear.
I miss you people so much.
We miss you a lot.
Oh my god.
Doctor, Princess, Ifunanya.
Oh my god,
The latest
Mommy.
doctor.
I
And
miss
the
you
latest
so
doctor is
much.
our doctor.
Yes, we are blessed.
Oh, really? Wow. So good to be home. Oh my god, I so much miss home, Daddy.
So tell me about your journey.
Tiring.
That was so beautiful. Now, baby, tell me, how was your first day on the camp like?
Mom, it was epic. I mean, the military trained us like we were going for a war.
See what you say. I experienced that too, my daughter. But it was fun.
Oh yeah, no doubt. Because you get to meet different people and as well socialize. Yeah.
That was how I met your dad.
Oh. Please do not remind me of those good, sweet old days.
We were even posted in the same community.
Okay.
Then, I hope you had enough fura then.
Oh yeah, 7 in Kano it was fun. Yeah, it's fun.
So did you meet someone there?
Hi.
My friend, stop that, John. Is it only you that would tell? Is it only you?
I don't understand.
Is it only you that would?
Have you not been here before?
Please, leave me alone. My friend, stop this, John. What is your problem now?
Hey.
Is it for only you?
I don't understand.
It's for everybody.
You have been on top here.
Hey, ladies. The king is big enough for everybody.
Have you heard that?
Yes.
1,000 of you cannot finish me, so you
You get it, boy.
get down. I said get down. Mother. Do you have any idea this is my room? My own part of the kingdom.
Aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of all this? Princess Ifunanya is in town.
And so?
Get ready. She's paying a visit.
Never, mother. No one pays a visit to me without my consent. I am king. Never.
She's on her way to the palace. That is an instruction from me. She followed.
Mother, why do you keep doing this? Why do you always do all this behind my back? Why?
One more thing. It is time for you to keep that thing between your legs. Get alive. You bastards.
Get alive. The one you have stinks. I'm very sure you did worse. Well, your visit was arranged by my mother in such a short notice. So, when did you get into town?
Yesterday.
Oh. Yesterday. So how are your parents?
Oh, the royal household is fine.
Good. Now I hope those little boys over there didn't fiddle with my property. You know you're royal property. Royal properties are not meant for dogs.
Ikemba. I mean, Your Highness.
Correct.
You should know it is unwelcoming to ascribe human beings as dogs.
Now you of all people should know that there is a great difference between royalties and people. Huh?
Greetings, Your Highness.
Come here. Come back here. Stand there. And who owns the other cup of juice?
It's yours, Your Highness.
It's mine. Huh. It's mine. Really? Now you mean this is mine?
Yes, sir.
You brought me a cup of juice. Since when did I start drinking this? Let me check. Now since when did I start drinking juice in this house? Since when? What happened to my brand?
Sorry, Your Highness.
You're sorry? Well, I'll tell you how sorry I am.
Your Highness!
How sorry you should be. Now get out! Get out!
Sorry, Your Highness.
Can you imagine that? I have all expensive drinks in my bar, yet she brought juice for the Majesty. What happened to the Louis 13 I left in there? What happened to Glenfiddich 26 years? She's lucky you're here. My princess, I'm sorry for all this. Please.
Hey, hello, Chi. You mean you're back to the country? Oh my God. Hope you got something for me. I trust you, I trust you. So, when will you visit the royal house? It's okay. I'll be waiting. Don't worry, I'll call you back. I'll get back to you. My pretty, you are back so soon.
Mom, I regret going to see him again. I mean, he will never stop abusing and yelling at his subjects.
What happened this time?
He almost beat up a maiden in my presence today for offering him a harmless glass of juice. I mean, what kind of a man is he?
Is that all?
Did you just say, is that all? He splashed the juice on the poor girl's face.
My angel. Correcting his subjects in any tone is never a big deal.
Oh,
and you
yeah.
know that.
Oh, yeah, Mom. I already know you will side in. Oh, yes, I know. Please excuse me.
Why have you two come to bother your king?
Your Majesty, we are aware that your queen to be is back. That she's her kindred right now. So we have come to discuss with you how to bring her to the palace so that she can become your queen.
Yes, our people said, Tabia, Menawo, Epugota. So we are waiting for her enough. Your Highness, you need a wife. Exactly.
So nice of you to be concerned about your king. Oh yes, I need a wife and I need her now. There is no time.
Yes. We cannot wait to see the beautiful queen in the palace.
Yes, at all. We cannot.
Very well. She will be my queen. And she will be by my side. On that note, we need to celebrate. So, grab your stick of weed for yourselves. Smoke and drink with your king.
Your Majesty, thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Are you trying to reject an offer from your king?
No, Your Highness, we are elders. This thing is not good for our heads.
I insist! Now smoke! Here. I said, smoke with your king! This is my favorite. I like him so much. Now smoke. What of you? Drag it. More. More. Oh, come on. I know you will like it. Drag. Drag. Wait. Fire. You need some more fire. There you go. Yes. Yes. I like it! I like that feeling! Oh yes, I told you like this one. Go ahead.
I feel like
Hey, just in case you need some more, I'll leave the light on with you. Have fun, guys.
What is going on here?
Don't worry yourself, we are preparing for war.
What war?
War between Iran and America. Officer, position your gun at the count of 3. Fire!
So, which of you took my stuff? I said, who took my stuff away? Who took my stuff away? Both of you took my stuff. You mad? Both of you took my stuff. 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 My stuff. Who took my stuff?
We only tied you in the room. Didn't see anything outside.
You didn't see anything? How dare you mess? How dare you mess? This is my stuff. Who took my stuff? Who took my stuff?
What are you doing? How dare you punish the palace maidens? Now both of you leave.
One of those bastards took my stuff away.
Your so-called stuff. I took it.
Why, mother? Why? You have no right to mess with my stuff. I am king, mother.
Enough! Enough, Ikemba! Now explain to me why the cabinet members were displaying madness early hours of today in the palace. What has come over you? How dare you give them India to smoke in the palace? And I heard they were forced to do that. Are you abnormal?
The cabinet members are under my command. They take whatever I wish them to. I am king. Remember?
me king adigile.
Whatever.
Awayanko. Do not make me regret one thing else. Personally, teach you a lesson you will not forget in your lifetime. Don't dare me. Do not dare me.
Can I at least have my stuff back?
Up. I want it. You want it.
Thank you, brother. Thank you. May God bless you. May God bless you. That must be a little boy. Thank you. Thank you so much. You grow big. Thank you. Thank you. That person that is owing you will pay you this week. Chineke dị mma, onye kere ụwa niile mma, agbakwula zuru ike dị mma, analugo m, ịdị mma n'ezie ịdị mma, sọsọ gị kpọnatalụ m o, wee nyekwa m ife mmelie, onye kere ụwa n'ịdị mma. Idimma n'ezie n'idimma, Chineke idimma, onye kere ụwa n'idimma. Idimma n'idimma, idimma n'ezie n'idimma, Chineke.
This world is so fair to me, to me. I don't know why. This world is so fair to me, to This world is so fair to me, to me. I don't know why. This world is so fair to me, to me. Chip, chip, chip,
Mansidike, I was about coming to your house. Where are you heading to?
My brother, I'm going to Idika house, the medicine man. Whether he can give me something that can help me. Since yesterday, my head has been spinning. It's like I'm going mad. I hear some voices inside my head. I don't know what is happening to me. I want to go and see whether he can help me.
It is not only happening to you. Can you believe I'm just waking up from sleep since yesterday? By this time, let me tell you, even as I speak to you, I feel sleepy. I feel dizzy. I feel weak. I don't know what to do.
What will the villagers say? If old men like us will go mad. Please, let's go. I'm going to see Idika whether he can help me. I don't know what is happening in my head.
I'm coming with you. I'm coming with you. I don't like the way I am sleeping.
Let me tell you one thing. I will never step my foot on that palace again.
What are you saying? Me too?
Yeah.
I have said it to myself.
Do you know, I hardly sit down. My buttocks is paining me and it's very, very painful.
He nearly killed us, if not the queen that came to our rescue.
Nearly, you said. Said nearly. He's heartless. Very, very heartless. I'm even thinking of quitting this job before you kill somebody.
Mind your language. I don't want another spark. Biko. I'm out of here.
That's all you can tell me. Whatever, I'm still thinking about it.
Anam nilu gina kanke toke nimegi ezigbo nwa. May God bless you. Kwagisi nige buru mibu kwagisi niga bunke mo male anam nilu gi kanke toke nimegi Kwagisi niga buru mibu kwagisi niga bunke mo male anam nilu gi anke toke nimegi Chineke nke n'igwe na-anaghị ị na-apụtawo male.
The party is over, gentlemen. Time to leave.
Well, here we are. So, do have a seat, my future queen.
Are you alright, my lady?
Oh yes, why not? Why is everywhere empty?
Well, that is because the king is here. Champagne, please. Well, listen, darling, I know you are not used to this yet. But I know very soon you will. Royalty is not for the weak and shallow-minded. It is for the strong. I believe you will like royalty with me by your side. Ah.
I'm sorry. We have closed for today.
It's closed?
Yes.
It's past 2 p.m.
No, she must be joking.
It's not a joke. His Royal Highness Ikemba is here, and that's his rules. I will advise you to go and come back tomorrow.
I beg your pardon.
Come on, baby, let's go.
No, not just so fast. This place is meant for every class. Royalty should be practiced in the palace.
What is going on there?
I will kill you. Get them out of here.
I will just advise you to go.
Leave this place.
What?
No,
stop it! What?
Come on, come on. Get them out.
What are you doing? Easy!
Disrespect.
Can you stop already?
Hey.
Can you tell your useless guards to stop?
Take it easy. That's what you get when you disrespect your king. When you disrespect a king like me, that is what you get. Darling.
Disrespect?
Oh yes.
They are customers, for crying out loud. What is really happening? What is happening?
Darling, this is nothing to bother yourself with. Please, return back to your seat.
You know what, Ikemba? I am done with this whole drama. This whole lunch, whatsoever you call it. I am done, and I'm leaving here this minute. Don't even try it if you don't want me to smack the hell out of you.
Hey, let her go. Baby girl is not used to this lifestyle. Don't worry. I know she will come around.
Stop there. Oh yeah? Area boys.
For your man.
Area
They form
boys.
blind. Oga. They form blind man for this village. They make money for this village. You know one say to us.
My brother, I am not forming it. I am blind. I'm not doing this for business. I am doing it to make ends. Just to see more money to buy something that I will eat.
So we eat like this. We know they eat. We know they drink water. And only you they drink all these things.
Please, oh,
From today, any day I see you around this village, what thing I go do you? You don't go see the next level. Don't try call your left eye. Carry the man, keep the money. It will like let's go.
When will this battle be over? When will this battle be over? What a blind boy, Jibudom. What a blind boy, Jibudom. I didn't know now, okay, all I know, the truth does not stay in the cave. It does not hide like lies. The truth wanders around proudly and roars loudly like a lion. And where a man Jefuso, Ebubanyamo, Name where a woman when Yaginaka, because Chepabamo, Chibudamo,
Hey, what did I do to them? Oh? What did I do to them? 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 They've taken all the money I made today. What kind of thing is this? What kind of thing is this, God? God, what will I eat today? What will I eat? What will I eat? God, what will I eat? My God is going to punish them for me. My God is going to punish them for me. Hi.
The cloud is dark, but one day rain will fall. One day rain will
Is everything okay? I thought you went out with King Ikemba.
Mother, I have never been humiliated like this all my life like what happened today.
What's happened?
Ikemba, mother. You needed to see the way Ikemba ordered his guards to beat up some friends simply because they entered the same eatery with us. You're not gonna say anything?
See, you have to go and take some rest. I promise you'll be fine.
Mother, this is totally uncalled for. And I will never be seen with a king as Ikemba. Never! It's not gonna work, mother. Never! What rubbish! I mean, you don't get to treat people like trash simply because you're a king. Oh my goodness. What kind of a man is he? Oh. Well, you can call for all I care because I'm not gonna pick your calls.
This world is unfair to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me.
What is this life? What is this life? If you are disabled, they will beat you. If you're not, they will still beat you. I am scared of going outside to beg. Because of those hoodlums, they might attack me again and wound me seriously. But I am hungry. I still have to go outside and beg for money so I can be able to eat. What will I do? I know what to do. I think I have to go and look for a job. There is no disability in ability. I'll go and look for a job. That is what I will do.
Mother, I won't be picking his calls or go see him. How can he be bullying people like that?
It's okay, my darling. It's 2 days now. I believe he must have learned his lessons. Just give him a second chance.
Mother,
it's okay. I understand, my love. I have talked to the mother, the queen, and I believe by now she has talked to him. Look, that is why a man needs a good woman who will readjust his ego and thinking. You are that woman that will put him in the best place. Do not be far from him. He needs you right now.
Can't you just apologize for ruining my date?
I am king. You walked out on me like I was a nobody. Why is that?
King, wait. So you subjugate people and you find it normal, is it?
You know what? I will make you a deal. I will forget this ever happened. Forgive you for walking out on me. Just because you are my queen.
You are so impossible. What kind of a man are you?
I'm just a man who fell in love with this beautiful damsel. Huh? Wow. Come. Come.
Let go.
Come here, darling.
Stop.
I want to show you something.
Stop.
Hey, you have not seen the side of me.
Stop.
You are going to like this. I am a lion.
Stop.
You know?
Stop.
What is it? Huh? No, you tell me. Or maybe I have a bad breath. Yes. You don't like me. You think I am not worthy of having your body. Huh?
This world is unfair to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me. This world is unfair to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me. Okay, so good, you don't want to do it. You want to do it. Okay, so good, you don't want to do it.
Not 3,000 naira. Bossy, thank you. Thank you so much. I beg next time come back. Oh, bye bye.
Auntie, what are you selling?
I'm selling clothes and shoes.
Well,
you want to buy?
How market now?
Market fine now.
Okay. Auntie, please, I am looking for work.
Work?
I would like to work for you.
Work for me?
Can you employ me, please?
No. You're a blind person. How can a blind person work in my shop?
No, yes, I'm blind, but I can do anything you want me to do perfectly well.
No, it's not possible. You can't.
Auntie, try me first.
You're a blind person. You can't work for me, please. Sorry. Thank you.
This
bye-bye.
World is unfair to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me. This world is unfair.
What kind of world is this? If not for those hoodlums that said I shouldn't be begging in their neighborhood, I wouldn't be stressing myself looking for a job. What kind of world is this? Yeah?
Son,
Mother.
I hope you both are getting along well. I mean, you and Ifunanya.
We're good.
You know, she'll make a good queen.
Oh, really?
I don't like your response. Is everything all right?
She is not pleasing me, and I do not like that.
I beg your pardon? What do you mean she is not pleasing you?
Mother, you know I love this girl so much, and I want her here. I'm desperate, and I hate to be. Huh?
Wait, I want to understand something. Do you want to lay her before you make her your queen? Oh, come on, Ikemba. How silly you.
Well, silly enough to have whatever I want. I mean, I am king, and I deserve to have whatever I want. Don't I, Mother?
Of course you do. But you need to calm down. Don't take things hasty. Just try to get along with her. Little by little, she'll be all yours.
Well, I'm trying, but my blood is steaming hot, Mother.
Ikemba, your blood is not steaming hot. Your libido. Learn how to control that thing between your legs. Ifeyinwa is royal. She's not like other girls who are willing to open those silly scratchy things in their legs and see it as a privilege.
Well,
You better learn that.
Wow. Well, if you must know, she's royalty because she is betrothed to me.
Is that what you think?
Of course. That is what I know.
My princess, how has it been with King Ikemba?
All is well, Father.
Then we're not getting any green lights.
Mother,
We're waiting.
why is Ikemba and everyone bent on pressurizing me?
Because he is a king. We can't keep him waiting.
And you know that he has waited for so long.
Very long time.
Can we just enjoy this fruit in peace, like one happy family? I mean, I never said I will not marry King Ikemba. You all know I just returned from the youth service. I need some time.
Then, you better be fast with your little time.
Okay.
Oh, come on. What is wrong with all of you? Even you, my best friend. Look, I don't want to rush into marriage. And I never said I'm not getting married. But I just need time. I need to prepare myself. I need time. I don't want to rush into marriage. Wait, what? Oh, no. I can't possibly be scared of getting married. No, far from it. I just need time. Yes, I know every girl would love to be married to the king. But I can't just jump into his royal highness. I'm not that kind of girl. Okay. Thank you. Alright, good night. Good night. Alright, bye.
How you doing now? You don't finish this car? Yes. Okay, now you be the boy who are employing you, ba?
Una well done, oh.
Okay. Just continue what you're doing.
Una well done.
Yes, well done.
Okay, I greet you. Sorry for disturbing you. My name is Chibodom.
Okay.
I'm actually looking for a job. Please, can you help me?
Looking for a job?
Yes.
But you cannot see now.
Okay.
Do you know where you are?
Yes, I can feel the ambience, and the place is kind of wet, and I think it's a car wash center. Please don't just mind my situation, okay? Don't just mind it at all. I can do a lot of things. I wash, I clean perfectly well. Okay?
Really, you do all that?
Yes. I just need your help, please.
You
I
know
can
what?
walk. Don't mind my sight. Okay?
You know what? I like your spirit. I like men that are very ambitious. Oh, with this your condition, you want to work?
Yes, sir. I can do it well. Trust me. Just try me, you'll see.
You wash, you iron your clothes yourself.
Everything. You'll be surprised.
This actually, I'm touched.
Thank you, sir.
You know what? I manage this place for my brother.
Okay.
I like your spirit. What's going to happen is that I will employ you.
Okay, sir.
And whenever you're working or washing, I will always assist you. I'll do the work with you.
Thank you, sir. May God bless you. God bless you so much.
Hello.
I never expected this.
Stop using sir for me. My name is Ifeanyi.
Okay.
You're my friend.
Okay, sir. Okay.
No. Say Ifeanyi is my name.
Oh, Guy Fine. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I said call me Ifeanyi.
Okay. Okay, no.
Okay. Maybe with time you get used to it. Let me show you some places around, okay? Teach you one or two things. Okay. No, you have to come this way. Not like this. You want loss? Funny dude, man.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much.
This world is so fair to me. I don't know why this world is so fair to me. This world is so fair to me. I don't know why this world is so fair to me. Chekwa bangwagi, nakagi kano. Chekwa bangwagi, nakagi kano.
The man is doing this way. Okay? You've done well. This is just the starting point. As time goes on, you won't even pour me that water you poured me again because you'll be used to it. Sorry. Where the motor is, you know that this is where you need to face, okay? Sorry. Alright, bro. I enjoyed your work. Let me help you with this, okay? Okay.
So, Oga, that is how it happened.
Cruel word. You mean 2 days after you were given birth to, you became blind?
Yes. People are mean. People are so wicked.
Why is it that when you're not looking for people, they look for you? When you do good, they will still talk about you. Such a handsome man like you.
Am I handsome?
Very handsome now.
Okay, fine. You're swelling my head though.
No. You're handsome, tall, elegant. And see, to crown it all, you're for the ladies.
Okay, fine. My head is swelling. No. My head is swelling. No.
No. Make your head no swell. Make it reduce. I'm telling you the utmost truth. Everything I've said here, I mean them all.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
much. I wish I can see myself someday.
Chibudo, you don't need to worry yourself, okay? You'll definitely see yourself one day. Okay? And I want to promise you one thing. I'll always be your friend till the end of time. Go nowhere is my name, man. Living on your back is my name, man.
Thank you so much.
Okay?
May God bless you. I'll get fine.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay.
I'm sorry to bother you. Are you from a royal clan?
Royal clan?
Yes.
No. Who dashed me royal clan?
You're such a funny person.
But why do you ask?
Okay, never mind. Lest I forget. While you were asleep, the man you washed his car the other day, the one that came with that Tundra.
Yes.
Okay. He gave me some money to give to you.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Do you know what? He said he was impressed with the way you handled everything. That he didn't even know you're such in a condition.
Oh, sorry.
So I was even telling him that you're intelligent, that it's difficult for one to know that the day you approached me even that you want to work here. That the confidence in you is the utmost reason I employed you there.
Thank you so much. Thank you. May
You're
God
welcome.
bless you.
So let me just get the money for you so that you can...
No. Okay, fine. Please. I want you to keep the money. Oh? Keep it. Just keep it.
But I've told you something ever since you came into this place. From the first day. Can you remember what I told you?
No.
Now, you will go back again and say it again. I've told you remove Oga from my name and always call me Ifeanyi.
Okay, I'm sorry. Ifeanyi, sir.
I'll blow your face. So. Now, remove Oga and call me by my name.
Okay, you say you blow my face. Say I'm handsome. And now you want to scatter you want to scatter the face.
Because, you know why? Before you know what is happening now, all those guys will be coming here. I mean, coming in because of you.
Is it my fault?
It's not your fault, my brother. Now, remove that Oga. Go.
Okay, fine.
So let me go and get the money for you, okay?
Keep it, sir. Just keep it.
No. The money is not for me. It's yours, okay? I have to give you because it is not the money they paid for the car washed. Okay? It's a gift. Alright. So gifts should be given to the rightful owner, okay? Let me get it for you. And you know what I'm going to do again? As I'm bringing Oga's own, I will add my own. You know why? Ever since you came in here, this place has been booming. It's been booming.
Really?
I'm telling you, it's been booming.
Glory be to God. Though.
Yes, so and booming. Girls, my brother.
For what you have done for me,
Oh Lord, I am very, very grateful. I am saying thank you.
Oh, you look so lovely. Thank you. Oh, sure, you will. Alright, bye. But my beautiful princess, my beautiful, beautiful princess, you look so beautiful. Thank you. But seriously, you really need to consider walking around with entourage. You can't be walking on your own like this. It's for your own safety.
And who said I'm not safe? My dear, I don't need any entourage or guards whatsoever. I'm okay. I'm safe on my own.
Okay, if you say so. But you know the king, your soon-to-be husband, Prince, he will not buy this your selfless and humble ideas. You know that, right?
That's the problem. I need to be free. Free enough to make my own choices. But wait a minute. Turn around.
What?
Ooh. You know what?
What?
I think I should employ you as my personal maiden.
Really? Ah, please do. I'm all for it, you know. Please, and I need the money, like seriously.
You
Please.
were. Look
I
at
need
you.
the money, oh,
You
please.
need the money.
Yes.
I'm available to sell. You need the money. Evil girl. Get into the car. Do you know of any car wash around?
Yeah, sure. There's one around. Let's go. I'll show you.
Come on, please.
When will this battle be over?
I want you to wash my car very well, especially the inside.
Madam, you don't have a problem. We'll wash it thoroughly to be very clean.
Of course. Well, we're going to wash it to be sparkling. You like it?
All right then.
Yes.
Let's
Oh, the beautiful princess. Should I help you?
This world is unfair to me, to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me, to me. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Nakagi kamno. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Chim, chim, chekwa bangwagi. Nakagi kamno. Okay, so good, you don't want to do it.
My princess, they are done.
Madam, the car is ready.
It's done.
Totally washed.
Yes.
I can see you. You did a great job there.
Yes. Your car is sparkling. You know we are professionals here.
Obviously. So, how much is it?
Just 5,000
Okay.
5,000.
Let me have some cash.
Please give them only 2,000. When have they started paying 5,000?
Give me some cash.
Give them 2,000.
Alright, and that's for a job well done.
Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. May God bless you. Thank you so much.
Okay, I'll be coming here more often.
Okay. God bless you.
Hey, my princess. See, there's something I'm thinking about. I'm still trying to place it. You know those guys, those car wash guys.
What about them?
The other guy, not the one you gave money to.
Okay, the other guy holding a stick, right?
Exactly. That guy, I think he's blind. Or he sees partially. Yeah.
I don't understand, girl.
Babe, didn't you see him? His eyes were fixed like this. He wasn't blinking it at all.
Oh, please, Lillian.
What's wrong?
What are you saying? How can a blind man be a car wash man? Can you even hear yourself?
See, nothing is impossible. That guy, there's something about him. I don't know.
Come on, please. Get off it. He can't be blind and be washing car. How is he going to know that he's doing it neat?
Okay, I don't know that.
Oh, please, Lillian, I beg. Oh, shh. Hello, baby. Oh yeah, I just left the car wash center, but I'm presently at Lillian's place. Okay. Alright, love you. Bye.
Who was that?
His Royal Highness Ikemba, of course. Who else? Well, he wants me to come over to his palace. So I think I should be on my way now.
Wow.
He sounded so urgent.
I go love you.
Okay, have to take my leave.
Okay. Thank you for coming. Oh, I miss you.
See you soon, girl.
Okay.
Okay? Fine. You don't mean it?
I mean it, oh. Which one is again? You have started, though. What's Ogi fine? Ogi fine. How many times have I told you not to call me Ogi fine?
No.
I'll use this thing to clean your face for you now.
Don't be angry. What do you want to use? What do you want to use? But you don't mean it.
I mean it. She even gave us extra 5,000 pokom. Yes.
Hey.
You can feel it.
She's a nice woman. Oh.
Very nice. They say she's a princess of one His Royal Highness from one of these neighboring village. Yes, our neighboring village.
Hey, may God bless her. Oh.
God will bless her. God will bless her. You counted it. I saw the way you're still counting. Like it's more than 5, right?
It's out of excitement.
She gave us 1,004 and 500 2. I'm telling you. Don't worry. You know what? Today you will eat wonderful meal.
Hey.
And from the look of it, one of these days we'll try and put money together so I can get you out of that dungeon you're staying. I've told you severally to come and stay with me. You say you're comfortable. How can you be comfortable there?
Okay, fine, you will understand.
I understand, Sha, but God will see us through. We'll try and gather money and get you out of there, okay?
Okay.
Alright, God bless you.
This world is so fine to me. I don't know why. This world is so fine to me.
Huh? Who's that man? Who is this reckless man that wants to kill me? Yeah? Who is this reckless driver? Eh? Do you want to kill me? Ah. Did you just say that? He just called me reckless. Put that on my head. Now! Will someone fetch me that bastard? Fetch me that bastard! Now! Stand up. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Leave me alone. 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 Who are you? Who are you? What is it? Do you know who I am? Did you call me reckless? You were driving so recklessly that you want to kill me. Did you hear that? What have I done to you? He just called me reckless again! Deal with this issue!
What is it? What is it? What's the meaning of this madness? Can you tell your guys to stop? Tell them to stop! Are you okay?
Hey, where's my stick?
Are you okay?
Where's my stick? Where's my stick? Bring him up. Bring him up. Where's my... Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Who are you? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. How dare you try to steal my day? Come close to me. It's blind. Come close to me. I'll finish you with this stick. Come close to me. Come close to me. Come close to me. Bring him here. Young man. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Well, you know who I am. Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? I am King! Hey, for the record, you have just messed my day up. Eh? Hey. Get this man out of my way. No.
This madness is a blind man's afraid of love.
Darling, I have stopped the madness.
When will this battle be over? What a blind boy Chibudom. What a blind boy Chibudom.
Hey, Chimo. Nice weather. Leave us. Hey. Royalty is not for the soft-hearted. My father once told me that. By the way, I didn't kill him. I just taught him a lesson.
You are a beast. That's what you are. And you say this thing called marriage, just kiss it goodbye because it will never work. Never!
Hey. Darling. Let's forget all this that just happened and put them behind us. Okay? Let's get back to the car. Shall we?
That will be over my dead body. I hate you. I hate your guts. I hate everything about you. Let go of me. Rubbish.
You're mine, darling. You're mine.
The gods must be joking. Oh yes, they must be joking to have destined Ikemba to be my husband. But you know what, Mom? I am going to rewrite that this minute, right now.
Will you shut up? Watch your tongue, young woman. Do not blaspheme against the gods with your statements.
Alright then. I think there is a mistake somewhere, which I know I am bound to correct.
Hold it, woman. The gods does not mislead her people.
Which gods are you talking about? Which god will support a severe torture on a man whose vision is impaired? Father, that man is vulnerable and he is blind. A car wash man, a man who is striving so hard to survive. Father, how can people be so mean and heartless? Ikemba is a demigod, and I will never bow to him. Never! No! No! This is unbelievable! This is unbelievable! I would rather die than to marry Prince Ikemba. I would rather die! I can't do this. I can't. I just cannot. I can't. Oh. What is it? What? Get out! Get out! Leave at once! Rubbish! I'm just losing it right now. I'm losing it right now.
What kind of life is this? What kind of life is this? God, this is just the worst illness. I can never wish blindness for my enemy. Hey, God, please have mercy on me.
When will this battle be over? When will this battle be over? What a blind boy, Chibudom. What a blind boy, Chibudom.
Never, mother! Never! I will do no such. I will not stoop so low to apologize to that blind idiot. I am king. I will do no such nonsense.
Ikemba, imana wanzane loko. Asino na ramano. Give Ifunanya one more doubt why she will not be your wife, and I will have your head chopped off in this palace.
What?
You heard me.
One more threat, mother. I will throw you out of this kingdom forever. And as for Ifunanya, she will be my wife, whether she likes it or not. I am king!
Babe, you don't mean what you told me on the phone, do you?
Girl, you were 101% right. That guy is blind.
I said
Man,
it.
I saw the beast coming out of Ikemba when he manhandled that poor blind man.
Babe, you mean His Royal Highness?
To hell with that. He doesn't deserve to be called His Royal Highness whatsoever.
You need to calm down, babe. You're the one running hot here. Chill.
You need to witness the ugly and unbelievable display coming from a man they acclaimed the gods destined us to become us. I rebuke that.
My friend, just calm down, okay? It hasn't gotten to this. Just chill. You know what? We need to look for that blind boy. Yeah, so that we can take him to the hospital. Let them attend to his wound.
Yes. You've got a point there.
Yeah, let's go back to that car wash and look for him. And as for you, my friend, you need to chill, okay? Remember, he is still your husband to be.
Oh,
the king. Yes.
Hey, story for the gods. It's not gonna happen.
Calm down. Let me get my bag.
This world is unfair to me, to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me.
How far na customer dey Rosie?
Customer. I take your time.
Okay. Okay, nda achisa moto. Achisa moto. You want to wash? Bring, where? You tell me some familiar about. But don't be about. Ask you some to. But bring this thing and wash. No, so no one wash you. What?
Hello.
Hi, good day.
You remember us, right?
Certainly, yes.
Okay.
I hope there's no problem.
No, not at all. What about your second, the other guy?
Oh, he's just but a blind man, okay? He's an orphan. I employed him here only but to help him. I hope he has not offended in any way. He's an orphan.
This is so emotional. Like, I can't hold this anymore.
Princess, calm down. Relax, okay? Look, we are not here to arrest him or harm him or anything of such, okay? In fact, we are here for good. As a matter of fact, we came to see you for something very good. Alright?
Are you sure?
Absolutely.
He didn't come to work today. Certainly, I think he won't be coming because it's already noon.
Do you have any idea where we can see him? Maybe where he stays, his house, anywhere.
Not really. He told me about staying within the community in an uncompleted building somewhere around. But I've not been there before, but from what he said, it's close by.
Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Where is my princess?
Princess. Any news?
And I know where he lives.
Oh, that's great. Oh, okay. You just have to get ready. We are going there this minute, okay? And please do not tell anybody where we're going to, okay?
Yes, my princess.
Good. Okay.
Yes.
You are not concerned about our daughter's sudden decision.
What decision are you talking about?
Of not marrying King Ikemba.
Oh, that one. She has no decision to make on that. Whether she likes it or not, she must marry Ikemba.
I am worried, honestly. I'm very, very worried.
You are just wasting your precious time worrying about that.
My king, we need to let her know that it is destined by the gods. And she does not need to change it.
She already knows. There is nothing more that we can tell her. So, thank you. I will need to have my rest.
This world is unfair to me, to me. I don't know why. This world is unfair to me, to me.
Oh my God. Chisom, come. You're shivering. Chisom!
My princess.
Come and help me.
Who are you?
You're shivering.
Please don't hurt me, please.
Come, let's take you to the hospital.
Please don't hurt me. I am very sick. I'm very sick. Please
We are not trying to hurt you. We just want to help. Just stand up, please. Come. Chisom, get yourself here.
Please.
Stand up. Don't worry, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, okay? You'll be fine. Get the slippers. Get those. And those clothes. Come on. You'll be fine. I'm so sorry, okay? Fine. I'm so deeply sorry. Just come on, open the door. What is wrong with you? You'll be fine. Open the back door! What kind of girl is this? Easy, okay? Easy, just take it easy.
No. I am still talking. And I demand you stand and listen to me, and listen well.
Do you realize you're speaking to a prospective in-law? The king of Umunakano Kingdom.
There is a clear difference between a royal majesty and a highness. You can talk to my daughter anyhow, but not me. This palace is regarded and respected as the palace of His Royal Majesty. Now, listen to me very well. Your Highness, or whatsoever you are called, is in your palace and not under my roof. Do not allow me to raise my tone.
Enough! I will not take any more of your insult, for I am king! My mother asked me to come apologize to your daughter, but I'm here to tell her that kings do not apologize. Have a good day.
The gods have to answer to the question on my head right now! Ha! Makanasena harusi babike. Ezia osisi ejiri piaya. King Ikemba. King Ikemba! Ah!
Thank you for coming to my rescue.
It's okay. I owe you more than that. So you were the guy that washed my car?
Your car? Did I? I didn't know.
Yes. Did you say you're from Umuele Kingdom?
Yes.
Oh, wow. That's my kingdom.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
You smell quite expensive. Like a royal blood.
I'm a princess.
What? So I've been talking with a princess.
Yes. But don't worry. We are friends now, you know.
Okay. And you are married too?
Oh no. About to, but let's not talk about that. What are you doing in this place all alone? No family, friends, relation?
It's a long story.
Well, I have all day, so fire on.
Long time ago.
Dada, wait. Please.
Kipo, waiting happen. Allow me to do my job.
Dada, my liver don't dey comot for this kind of job. Can't you see the poor boy is blind and helpless? Now the question is, why did he want him dead?
Boss Kipo, that one no be our matter now. We no consign us.
I know, Dada. Nothing will happen to this boy. Don't touch him, okay?
I want it one now.
We will take him out of this village. Yes.
I want it make this matter, make it be say they no know anything they exist again.
Don't worry. We will pay a hunter to carry out this assignment. And trust me, it's going to be a smooth job.
Okay, if that's the case, anything we do, we could do a sharp. Time for the...
Of course. Don't worry, just wake him up.
Wahala no day now. Bobby, wake up.
Yeah, man.
Shut up.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Now shut up, listen.
Okay, sir.
We will take you out of this village. But I must warn you, don't ever return back. Because if you do, you will not live to tell the story. Is that understood?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you, sir. I appreciate.
So, that's how I found myself here, all alone. I don't even know who owns the house I'm living. And no one has ever come to ask me what I'm doing here, or how I'm staying, or how I'm living. No one.
This is unbelievable. Poor you.
It's okay. It's okay.
What if I take you back to our kingdom and you can stay in the palace with us for your safety, you know?
No. I wouldn't want that. I am at peace in this place. So I wouldn't want to leave this compound to any other place. I'm okay here. Please do not be angry.
When will this battle be over? When will this battle be over? What a blind boy, Jibudum. What a blind boy, Jibudum. I don't know now. Okay, resisting one. All I know, the truth does not stay in the cave.
Sorry, Chibundum.
That voice could only come from the princess.
Yes. Oh, I can see you're washing your clothes.
Yes, my princess. You're welcome.
Thank you. Come on, let me help you.
No, my princess. No. You don't have to. Don't you know you're a princess? What if someone sees us and goes to report to the king? You know, it won't be good.
And who would do that? You?
No, I can't do such a thing.
So, Allow me to
Please,
wash
please, please, my princess. I love to wash my clothes myself. Okay? I do my laundry myself. I can do it, okay? Do not bother yourself. Please.
Chibudom, I believe in a school of thought that says no disability in ability. Yes, but I insist I wash your clothes. Okay? Meanwhile, I made you a special delicacy.
Wow.
Okay. That's it.
The aroma is so nice.
Oh, thank you. So, enjoy your meal while I wash your clothes.
It's okay.
Yes.
This is so nice.
Eat up, eat up.
What?
What are you doing?
It's not sweet with spoon.
Chibudom.
Allow me to eat, please.
Oh my god. Okay. If you enjoy it that way, it's fine. Okay. I'll be on my way now. And I enjoyed the moment with you, and I enjoyed your company too.
You're welcome. And also, I want to thank you for everything. And also for the food. I thank you so much.
Okay, and one more thing. You don't need to go to work tomorrow, okay? I'll be coming over tomorrow. Don't just go to work until you're fully recovered, okay?
If you say so.
Okay, good.
Thank you so much.
All right. Bye. See you tomorrow.
Chinyere m obiọma mgbe na-enwere olileanya chinyere m obiọma chinyere m obiọma mgbe ụwa na-amụ m amụ chinyere m obiọma
You're welcome.
Mother.
When I saw you in the kitchen today, I knew both of you were about to reconcile your differences.
Oh, Mother, please.
Who did you prepare that rich meal for? He was here.
For what?
You need to forgive him.
Mother, I hold no grudges against him. I forgave him a long time ago.
but my decision still remains the same.
Adanna, what are you still doing here? Are you not supposed to be at the shop by now? Look at the time.
Mama, I will go to the shop. It's still early.
It's not early. Look at your time. Eh? Please, Biagaba, just come and get ready. Okay. Listen, do not sell on credit. I know why I'm saying this, to avoid stories. And you have to be careful while going. Eh?
Mama, every time do not sell on credit, do not sell on credit. When have I ever sold on credit?
I know why I'm saying this. Because I know small time now you will need money. I want to retouch my hair. I want to buy this and that. Please.
Let me get ready and go.
Biko.
I will not sell on credit.
You don't mean it. So that is how it happened.
Okay, fine. You need to see what happened. You need to see what my eyes saw. They lynched on me. They nearly killed me. Hi. Okay, fine. It was terrible. It was terrible.
Person came back. How can people be so cruel, so mean to their own fellow human? So they did all that to you?
Yes.
I guess that's the reason the princess was looking for you.
You need to, please, Ifeanyi, please help me thank her. She's just a God sent. She's a lifesaver. Please help me thank her.
Did you say thank her?
Yes.
Like I thought she's connected to this whole mess.
I don't know.
Well, if you say I should thank her, what more can I say? You know what? Just make yourself comfortable first. Let me talk to my boys. Then we'll look for somewhere so you can eat and just... Why you go? You don't know this place again?
I know my way. I know my way.
Chibudo, my man. All right. For now you can continue.
What a blind boy, Chibudom. What a blind boy, Chibudom.
What do you two want?
Your Highness, we came in respect of what we discussed during our last meeting.
Which is?
Your Highness, about your marriage to the princess of...
Oh, that's cancelled.
Your Highness, I'm sorry, but why?
You dare ask your king why? Get out. Both of you, out of my palace. Get out! Stop! Both of you, come. Smoke some Arizona with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Smoke.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, thank you, Your Highness.
Smoke.
Thank you, Your Highness. Thank you.
Get out. Get out!
Princess?
Yes.
Please, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Why are you doing all this for me? Why are you being so nice to me? Is it because of my condition?
No, not at all. Look, I like you. You are different. I mean, your condition does not subdue your existence. You're handsome, you're smart, you're hardworking, and you are brave.
My princess, thank you so much. I owe you a whole lot.
You're welcome. I want you to come over to the palace. I want you to dine with us tonight.
Princess, no, that won't be nice. Because I know your father won't want to have a blind guy like me sitting and dining with their daughter. Not to talk of them.
Come on. My parents are not like that. Listen, don't worry. I will handle everything amicably, okay?
My princess, I hope I'm not the reason you don't want to marry King Ikemba.
Please, let's not talk about that. Drink it.
Has ordered for you to come to the palace to wash his car. But before you do that, you have to wash this one first.
Say what?
Are you dead? Are you dead? Say come and wash the car.
Your king say I should leave my car and cross over to the neighboring place to wash his car. You guys are actually sick. Am I the only car wash in this place? I have with you. I don't wash it.
Can you imagine this man? Will you stand up from there and wash this car now, or we will deal with you severely? Now.
Come on, don't think you're talking about getting the palace. Just forget to come here around. Okay? That's now. I'm not ready to do anything. I cannot wash anything. Yeah? In a home shop, are you the one paying this rent for me? And you just think you come to my place of work and you start ordering me. I should come to your king's palace and wash his car.
Wash this car now!
Thunder, fire on her. I said thunder, fire on her 10 times.
Yes. No problem. Let us go. Watch yourself. Care for us.
You cannot do anything. You left your village all the way from your village. Drop down here.
What is that now?
In my own village. To order me. You cannot do anything. Get this away from here. Away from here. Come. I'll keep you there now.
What guts? What audacity? Huh?
My king, just calm down. I promise I'll talk some sense into her. Relax and calm down.
You better do. You better do. Else, I will treat this her madness with the roughness that it deserves.
Relax.
Please excuse me. Just go and talk to her. Maybe that will be better.
You have to forgive my parents. They don't understand.
My princess, I have nothing against Your Highness, your father. Remember, you are ordained to marry King Ikemba. Okay? So you're not supposed to be seen around a poor, wretched, blind boy like me.
If truly the gods destined I and Ikemba to be married, then I have to rewrite my destiny this minute.
What do you mean by that?
I love you, Chibudo, and I will always stand by you and be your eyes.
I have to go now.
Hold on, let me help you.
You take care of yourself, okay? Okay?
Condescend so low as to be seen with a blind beggar. And as if that was not enough, you have the impetus, you have the right, the audacity to bring him to this palace and introduce him as a friend. Even now, have you lost it? Or is something wrong with your head?
Mother, now I see where the problem is coming from. So because he is blind, helpless, and not from a royal class, is it? Well, mother, let me remind you that you do not have a right to choose whom I call friend. I make friend irrespective of their class and status. Chibudom is my friend and nothing can stop that. And thanks to you and Dad for your kind hospitality. It was well appreciated.
Royalty begets royalty. You are not permitted to be seen with anyhow people in this our society, defected or not. It is our journey. It did not start with us, neither will it end with us. So you have to stop this madness. It is called misplaced priority.
Oh wow, mother. What you call madness and misplaced priority is caring and loving people unconditionally. Mother, what happens to those good old days when you and Dad preach love to people? What happens to those days when you and Dad welcomed people unconditionally? What happens to those days when you and Dad welcomed people wholeheartedly? Well, Mother, I have chosen my parts and you won't stop me. Excuse me. Sorry.
Your dinner is served.
Open my door without knocking again! I want dinner! What the hell do I want? Wait! I understand you now see that blind bastard who almost bashed my car. And that is why you have refused to take my calls. Huh? You, get out! Get out!
Stand there.
The next time I hear news about you and him again, I will kill him.
With all due respect, His Royal Highness, leave my palace.
Are you serious right now?
You heard me.
I, the king. Well, I will leave. But my word is my bond. I will kill him.
Get me one of the guards. And you, I don't want to ever see that rascal in this palace again. Else, I will have your head on a spike. Understood?
Yes, my princess.
Yeah! Get out! Get out!
Honestly, I expected you to talk to your daughter.
I've been trying my best.
See, dear friend, I don't want to believe that story I'm hearing about. Her mingling with one blind thing.
Like I said earlier on, I will try my best. But you talk to your son, Ikemba.
Oh, come on. Address him properly.
King Ikemba.
I'll do my part. while I wait for you to do your own part.
Consider it done.
You know we have a deal.
I'm aware of that.
I beg to take my leave. Thank you for your hospitality.
You're welcome.
And please, do not forget to make her see things the way it's supposed to be.
You can trust me on that.
Punish you there. Oh my God. Why did I punish you there? You want to kill me?
Mad?
What is this?
Don't you have eyes? What's wrong
Are
with
you
you?
mad? You want to kill me?
What's wrong with you?
What is
Are you
this?
blind? Don't you have...
Hey! Stop. Young lady.
But man, just see what they did to me now. See what they did to me. I was on my own. I was on my own now. I was on my own.
Are you trying to blend
see my body? See.
Are you trying to insult my convoy because of your carelessness?
What kind of thing is this, Mama? See my entire skin. See now. Is it an expressway? Why are you running like that? It's so much speed. What is this?
I like your guts. I'm inviting you to my house. Will you come?
Why will I come to your house when I don't even know you?
Pardon my manners. Well, I am the queen of Umunakano Kingdom.
The queen? Sorry, ma.
Oh,
sorry,
come
ma.
on, get up.
I'm sorry, ma.
Come on, get up. You don't have to worry.
I'm sorry, ma. Your Majesty.
I'm expecting you tomorrow afternoon. We could do lunch, you know.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Drive this car.
Sorry, ma. I am speechless too.
Mama.
Yes?
Even you?
Yes. What does she want from you? I heard she is the meanest queen ever produced in that kingdom. Now she wants to kill my only child.
Who is killing who here? In my house?
Is it not Queen of Umunakano Kingdom? She invited Adana to the palace. And you? Why did you insult her? Are you insane?
But I quickly apologize, Mama. They almost knocked me down. What would I have done?
Just like that? Anyway, just calm down, eh? I think there is something good in that invitation, so don't bother yourself.
Something good, you said?
Yes.
I don't think. I don't like that woman.
Just calm down, calm down. I don't know.
Papa.
Don't worry. Hey, you worry too much. Eh?
I want you to work in the palace as one of the palace ladies. And I want you to be my special maid. I like your guts.
It'll be a pleasure, my queen. But I have to consult my parents first.
Very well then. Let me know their reply when you do that.
Thank you, my queen. My queen, I'm so sorry about the other day.
It's alright. I like your guts. Very well then. You can go have lunch with the other maids.
That is a great idea. So, when is she going to the palace to start the job?
Now, what are you saying?
I am talking of the job that our daughter secured at the palace. When is she starting?
My daughter is going nowhere.
Says who?
says me, the mother. Who will be helping me in this house? Eh? Who will be going to the shop to help me too? Should I be the one to do all the chores? What are you trying to say?
You see? You see how wicked and selfish you are. When I go to church, I will beg you, let's go. You refuse to go. You're not a man of God.
Man of God.
Now look at you. Instead of you to think of the well-being of our daughter, you are thinking of yourself. Who will help you to sell things in the market? You are wicked. You are evil.
Me?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying now?
It's what I have said, not
so
what I'm saying.
So you want me at this my age to be doing all the house chores alone? Hey, Nai. My daughter will go nowhere. Yes.
Okay. I will tell you who is the man in this house. I am saying that she will go and do that job at the palace. Look, you are a devil. You are wicked. How did I marry yourself? Idiot!
It's not fair. No, it's not fair. No. No problem, one naga. She will go nowhere.
Went to see Chibu Dome.
Huh? Chibu what? You mean you went to see that blind bastard again? Oh, I think it is time I ended this madness. Guards, take her to her room. Lock her up until I give the next instruction.
Father, when has it become a crime to see a friend?
Take her away from here.
Father, you have to stop this. Let go of me before I slap you. Father! Father!
I need the head of that blind bastard called Chibudum now. I mean immediately.
Yes,
Consider it done, Your Highness.
Go through the underground. Let me go and destroy the person on duty.
Have you seen it? I told you to let me handle it my own way, but you would not listen. Now the princess is missing without a trace.
Shut up, woman! Who was at the gate last night?
It's to blame your highness.
You. Where is the chief guard?
Your Majesty, he has not risen for the day.
If I do not find the princess, all of you will surely rot and roast in hell. Now seize him. Lock him in the guard room and make sure you torture him well.
Please, Your Majesty. Forgive me, please. Please, Your Majesty.
I said seize him. Take him out of here.
Yes, please, Your Majesty. My queen. Please.
You leave me.
Olido, you told me you can handle this. Your best wasn't good enough. Why?
Believe me, my dear friend. Honestly, I tried my best. It's not my fault.
Our numbers are not going. All switched off. She has gone AWOL. I'm very sure she's in love with that blind bastard. I regret not killing that boy the very first day I set my eyes on him. I need my wife. And I need my wife now! Today is the day! Yes! I need to take my wife back to my kingdom!
Son, please, calm down.
I will not calm down! I will not calm down, mother! I need my wife today! You all better start looking for my wife. All of you! Before I do something crazy here. I need my wife. Mother, today is the day. I need my wife. I need my wife. I need...
Babe, I don't really understand you anymore. Are you sure of what you're doing?
Babe, don't worry about me. See, I went to the ATM gallery to withdraw some money and I just found out that my account has been frozen.
What?
My accountant just called me that my dad gave order to freeze my account. Like, I don't even know what to do and I need to leave town as soon as possible.
This is really serious. What are you going to do?
I don't know. I don't know. See, you need to help me with some money, please. Babe, the only money I have left with me is my Alawi money and I don't know how long it can carry us. We'll find a place to lodge tonight. I still need more money, please.
You didn't say this yesterday and I just paid my house rent today. I don't have a dime on me. I don't have money. I don't know what you are going to do now. Why don't you just stay with me for some time until we figure out your next step?
You know I cannot stay with you. You know my father. You know what he's capable of doing. He said he needs his head. You don't understand. Please.
Look, relax, okay? Relax. Everything is going to be fine. My friend, let me see what I can do for you, okay?
Please.
Just calm down.
You need to help me. I need to leave this town as soon as possible. I need to be out of my father's reach.
I beg you. Calm down. Everything will be fine, okay? Hello? Am I on to King Ikemba of Umunakanu Kingdom?
Oh yes, you're speaking to King Ikemba from Umunakanu Kingdom. How can I help you?
Yes, good afternoon, sir. My name is Lillian. I am Princess Ifunaya's best friend.
Ifunaya?
My daughter.
Where?
Where is she?
Where can I find her?
She's in my house right now. Yes, with that blind man. So they are planning to run away.
You send me your house address. Yes. Hey, I am king. So don't mess with me.
No. As I'm talking to you, I can see them. Yes, I'm with them, sir. Your Highness, you know you have to pay me for this vital information, right? Okay, you're coming. Okay. I'll keep them waiting. Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye-bye.
What did the caller say?
Have they found her? What did they say?
Where is she? My daughter.
I am going to get my wife.
Be careful.
Please, I beg you. I swear she was here. Please, sir. Please, sir. Please, help me beg. Please, help me beg your king. Sir, please. Sir, please, help me beg you. I swear they were here. Please, sir. Sir, please, help me beg you.
Where is the princess and the blind bastard?
My king, I swear by the gods, I left them in here to call you. When I came back, I could not find them. Please, believe me.
Well-reserved speech for your king. Hey, I will ask you this one time. Where is the princess and the blind boy?
Please believe me. Please, they were here. They were in my house. Please beg him. Please beg him. Please. Please. Sir, believe me, please.
How dare you lie to the king? You have no respect. You know who I am. Do you know how many people I've run over?
But you dare to lie to me.
You have no right to lie to me. I see. You like that? Huh? You like that? I feel you, baby girl. In your next life, you will never lie to a king like me. Sleep, baby girl. Sleep, baby girl.
Clean up this mess. The rest of you, let us go.
I would never have imagined that Lillian, my friend, will betray me like this.
My princess, you know, people can be so mean. Very mean. Even when they pretend to be your friend.
You must be hungry. Let me call the waitress so we order something.
Princess, no. Don't bother yourself, okay? I'll be fine.
But I have some money with me.
I said no. I'll be fine, okay?
Okay.
Leave me alone. Your mouth. If you don't leave me alone, if I stand up.
This is your mouth.
If I stand up,
It's you.
me, I leave you and this mouth.
You, gossip.
If I stand up,
You see you.
I will scatter.
Move again.
Move now.
Leave you. Leave you. This is your mouth.
I will deal with you.
Is it trying to shake now?
Take a
move. Move. Let me see. Move now.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'll deal with you.
Fine.
What is wrong with both of you? And why are you fighting with Adana? You think we are done? We are not yet done with this fight.
Since I started working in this palace, this talkative I'm looking for my trouble, so I decided to teach her a lesson today.
You think you can injure me, Abby? You think you can injure me? I asked again, what happened?
She has been going around, she gossips. She even accused me of sleeping with the king.
Is that true? Why are you asking me? Ask her now. Since she came into this palace, she's been going around, parading herself. Because they made you the special maid, Abby. Fool. I know that one day your mouth will land into trouble. And that is your concern. Really? I'm sorry for interrupting. I trust Adana on this. Touch me.
I will teach you.
Touch me again.
That I'm not useless. I don't like you to come here.
My love, I hope you're enjoying your meal.
My love, please. Don't bother yourself, okay? The food is okay.
We need to leave the city as soon as possible. My father must have sent a spy on us. I know that man.
My love, why would your father want to take my head? Is it because I'm blind?
Worry less about that, please. Just eat up, okay? I'll take care of everything. Eat up, we need to leave. Open your mouth. Open your mouth.
Thank you. Are you not eating?
We don't have time.
What? Is that not the princess? Is that not the princess?
Let's go, Lady. Oh, God.
Wait. What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? Hey! Hey!
Stop! Stop!
What is it?
So this is where you are. Seize her! Take her! Let's go! Give me.
Stop!
Wait again! Wait again! Wait again! And I decide what happens to you. So you decide to steal my girl away from me. How dare you?
Chill, no! Hey! Chill! No! Hold me! Hold me! David! No! David! No!
Trash this in
battle be over? When will this battle be over? What a blind boy Chibudom. What a blind boy Chibudom. I don't know, okay, all I know, the truth does not stay in the cave. It does not hide like lies. The truth wanders around proudly and roars loudly like a lion.
Your Majesty, I couldn't believe my eyes. That was why I made this video clip, for evidence. You can't imagine that princess of this land having something to do with that blind boy. I was so ashamed of myself.
God! God! Silence.
None, Your Majesty.
I want you to go back to the city with my royal guards. You must bundle both of them back to this palace. That blind bat must be sent to hell for deceiving and touching my innocent prisoners. As for you, you shall be handsomely rewarded.
Thank you very much, Your Majesty. I am very honored.
You may go now.
Hey!
Get me out! Let me go! Let me go!
Take it easy. Huh?
Well, I have ordered for your things to be brought to this palace. We're getting married tomorrow.
I will never get married to you, monster! Evil man! An animally human flesh, I will never do that!
Well, if you must know, Your Majesty is happy to know that you are safe with me. Hey, come on, darling. You cannot run from destiny.
Let go of me!
All destined to be together. To rule this great kingdom to greater heights.
I curse you! I curse that picture you called marriage! I will never marry you! I will never marry you! It's never Let me go.
Well, you should have a good night's rest. But tomorrow, my queen, we shall have a great feast.
You will rot in hell! You will rot in hell!
Don't be too hard on yourself. It's just a wedding. Soon, it will be over.
You are awake? Where is this place? Where am I? Come over here.
Calm down.
Who are you? What is this place?
Relax. Relax. You'll be fine. Thank the gods. I was told that you died. I was told that the animals devoured you. I ran away from my village. When the gods did not approve Ikemba to become the next king of Umunakano Kingdom, the queen desecrated the chambers and then enthroned his son Ikemba as king. She killed our chief priest and made a vow to take my life. My son, I ran into exile for safety. But it is the will of the gods that we meet again. I thank the gods that our paths have crossed.
Why are you telling me all this? A blind man like me.
Because the gods have chosen you to be king of Umunakano Kingdom from birth.
The gods? But I am not from your kingdom.
My son, the gods cannot mislead our people. This happened so many years ago. The king of Umunakano Kingdom was rejected by the gods because he committed incest. And a poor pregnant widow whose husband died at the battlefield was chosen and destined to produce the royal offspring till eternity. The king became unpleased with the whole event and ordered for the execution of the poor pregnant widow. She escaped from the land, but luck ran out of her and she was killed by the royal guards. But the mysterious thing is that no child was found in her womb. She had already delivered before the gods met her. Or maybe the gods protected the unseen child.
I know. Sometimes in my dream, I dreamt where an old woman appeared to me and told me that I am a king. So I've been wanting to understand how that will get to me.
Yes. Yes. That old woman you speak of is actually your great-grandmother. Son, you are wearing our unique royal crown, which is invisible to mere mortals for the meantime. This is the fulfillment of prophecy by the gods. I am the Onowo, and I understand what I see on your head. You are a true-born of Umunakano Kingdom. Your grandfather was taken away
by a good Samaritan. And that woman you see in your dreams, she is your great-grandmother.
This is unbelievable. I can't believe that I'm not from Umele Kingdom.
Yes, my son. I believe the person who rescued your grandfather is from Umele.
We have to return to Munakano Kingdom immediately. King Ikemba must not marry the princess.
I thank the gods who have hid the good things from the sight of evil men. We must go back at once. Evil will never prevail forever.
No, no! Over my dead body, will I marry you? I will never marry you! Over my dead body! I'd rather die than to be your wife. I'd rather die.
Please, my daughter, don't do this to me. It's your mother. You are all I have.
No, I'd rather die than to marry you. I'd rather die.
Somebody please, help me! Hold her, please!
No. If the gods are wise, if the gods are truly what we reference them to be, why can't they see that my heart belongs to someone else? Why can't they see? Why?
And who could that be? Did you hear that? Our heart belongs to me. Gods!
Don't you try it. Stop. If you don't want me to kill myself.
Stop. Let her be.
Help, please, somebody should stop her.
Stop.
Stop.
Me. Your love. Your love. We are supposed to be one. You're supposed to be my wife, and I, your husband. And together, we are to rule this beautiful kingdom to greatness. Please, let us put all this behind us. Okay? I am ready to turn a new leaf. I promise you.
One more step from you, and I will stab you. Stab myself. I can never do that. Yes, I'll just put an end to all this drama.
Oh no! Is that you? Mama, this is not happening.
And who is this blind maggot?
I am Chibudom, the rightful heir to the throne, chosen by the gods.
I beg your pardon?
I am the king, and this is my kingdom which I've come to take. What?
Enough! Enough of this drama. I want you to take this thing out of this palace in the next 5 minutes. Else, I will cut your flesh into pieces and feed you to the birds of the earth. Now get out!
Overhead my mother.
Not so fast, deadly woman. Do you remember me? Oh, you thought I was dead, right?
I'm so sorry for keeping you waiting. It's alright. Thank you very much for this, eh? At least this will make me remain in the palace. They must believe that the late king had a son. Yes, of course. They should believe that. Thank you. And remember, let this be our little secret. You can always count on me. Trust me, I got your back. Nice doing business with you. Okay. My queen, how about my balance? Oh. Meet me at our usual venue. Tonight. You know the time. Yes, I do. Thank you. Alright, be safe. Sorry dear. I like doing clean business. I don't do shit.
Touch me.
Ikemba, what? You are under arrest.
For what?
For the murder of 1 million. And you have every right to remain silent. But whatever you say or do will be used against you for the court.
My queen, I was rescued. She attempted to kill me.
What? Who are you?
My name is Evelyn Edoche.
Evelyn Edoche. What are you also under arrest? We have been looking for you.
Officer, please. You do not have to arrest me. I am a changed person now.
Madam, there's no problem. We can explain that. Two of you. Hey! My friend, look at me. Two of you. Hold on.
Your Highness, please. Your Highness. Your Highness. I just really atrocious. Please have mercy.
It's okay. Just go. Huh? You are a loyal servant. I'll come to the police station and tell you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Move!
Police! He cannot leave this place with the crown of Umunakano Kingdom. I must collect it from him.
You can't have that. It's mine.
Give it to me.
Now! Move it! I said move it! Move! Don't make me lose my mind. Move!
How are you sure that he is the true king of Umunakano Kingdom?
Yes. No, tell us. The gods proved it to me.
How?
Yes. This is a sign that he truly is the king.
Let him prove it to us by lifting it.
Yes. He will lift it.
I will do that. What is that? What is that? Is the staff? Staff of what?
Oh no, you are already chosen by the gods too. Oh no!
I told you he has been. What is it?
What is the problem, my king? My king. What's the problem? Okay, can see. Okay. You can see. You can see. Hey. The gods of Umunakano. We are happy. Hey. Oh no. That is great. Oh no.
Now we have an Igwe. We have to fix a debt for his coronation. Yeah, so that our kingdom can be restored to dignity. Igwe!
If I'm not mistaken. Okay, fine, right?
No, my name is Ifeanyi.
Ifeanyi.
Your Highness.
Ifeanyi is me.
Chibudo.
Yes.
You a king? How did it happen?
Yes, Ifeanyi, I'm a king.
Please take me
I
out
now
of
rule this town now. Ifeanyi, come and hug me. Ifeanyi, come, it's me. You're a good man.
Thank you.
You're a good man. I appreciate you so much.
Thank you.
Yes. Ifeanyi, you know you once told me that I will see myself someday. The gods have made it possible for me to see. So it's real.
This is actually not happening.
It's happening.
Am I dreaming?
No. This is reality. I can see now. And this is my beautiful wife.
What is happening? When you were walking, she was the lady that gave us extra 5,000.
Yes, she's my wife now.
What's happening?
If I have come to bless you.
Bless you.
Yes. You're going to stop washing. I want to take you to China. And you are going to make choice of any kind of business you want to do. And I'll sponsor you.
No, this is not true.
It's true.
It's not true.
No.
My brother's all...
If I no, if I stop, stand up, please.
Don't tell
you
me
deserve more than that.
up.
Stand up, come on, stand up. You deserve more than that.
God will bless you.
It's okay.
God will bless you.
You're a good man.
So you can truly see now.
Prepare, you'll be going to China very soon.
God bless you.
You're a nice man, Ifeanyi.
I appreciate it.
It's rare to find your kind.
My king.
What is holding you? Come, let's go. Nani! Nani! Yeah.
Mama, you won't believe this good news, Mama.
My daughter, what happened? Has the queen promoted? No, Mama, Chibudom is alive. Chibudom?
Yes.
My own Chibudom?
Yes.
He's alive.
Which Chibudom are we talking about?
Papa, our own Chibudom. He's not only alive, he's now the new king of Umunakanu Kingdom.
Can Chibudom see?
Chibudom saw me, he even called my name, Mama.
What? Chibudom is a king!
He's a king!
He can see.
No, don't touch me! No, it's not possible! It can't be! How can you say he's seeing?
Hey!
No.
Chibudom! Chibudom!
Hey.
Chibudom! Is this you?
Chibudom! You can see me!
Yes!
You can!
Chibudom.
What am I doing?
Yes, your hands are up.
Hey! My son! Hey! My son! Hey! Chineke dalu! Thank God! Chineke dalu! Hey! Nigga! I can't see!
What is it?
Everywhere is dark!
Did you rub pepper in your eyes?
No!
What happened to you? What is it?
My chest! My chest!
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yes! I did it! I did it! I did it! I was jealous. I knew that Chibudom would be a king. And I didn't want him to be. I am the first son. So why should my brother's son be the king?
Look at her. She is struggling to survive. But she will die with her child.
Good. That is exactly what I want to hear.
They are close to their death. They are close. Close to their death.
Close. Make it faster. Make it faster, wise one.
Cuckoo!
Wise one, you said you were going to kill the boy. Now he's still alive.
That child is stubborn. He wants to live.
That will make the prophecy come true. You have to do something, oh, do something.
I will make him useless. Ikuku, Ojana Ndeli, Obuane Mbosindu na atu ya uto. Ono n'ụlọ mali ife zo n'afia. Olugwakwa ka o si elu. It is time for you to do that which you know how to do. It is done. He will remain blind forever. That way, the prophecy shall be unfulfilled.
My son, how are you?
Fine. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon, my son. My son.
Yes, sir.
What of your father?
He's not around. How about my cousin?
Oh, they are all fine. They are fine. Okay. When your father comes back, tell him to see me. Okay?
Okay, uncle.
I'm leaving you.
Okay, sir.
All right.
So you are the devil that has been tormenting this family all this while. Hey!
Papa. Why? Papa, why will you do this to me? Papa, you killed my only brother. You killed my only brother, Papa, why?
I'm sorry.
Papa. Papa, why? Why will you do this?
Wicked person, I jump madu, keduro barugi. Be me number, keduro barugi.